Morning. Welcome to I don't know where I was going with the sentence, actually. What came first, the stream ID or the stream title? I genuinely don't know at this point. But howdy. I'm starting with the bunny hood. It's Easter. Has nothing to do with me being sick of backwalking at a snail's pace across Hyrule Field 7 times to get to Gerudo Valley. And it just so happened to happen the week before Easter Monday. So I can just use that as an excuse to experiment instead of just doing it anyway. Because I was really considering doing it anyway. The one downside, though, is that it means I have to actually remember to do Postman and MM during my first visit. And I don't remember what time he's available at. They're at 3 p.m. Alright, 3 p.m. first day. Got it. Let me just... Reservation... Postman... 3 to 12. Dope. Alright. Otherwise... Actually, it's not really the same as usual. I also took Revan's advice and genned on the dev site, so it doesn't give me 8 trillion bomb chews in big chests. And hopefully, that is the only difference I will notice, and there's not any other bad things I will be blindsided by. Also, I did take out Toon Link, tragically. As his legs are simply... Uh-oh. Ah, no, I should open those anyway. Early money's not bad. I definitely want money for the scrubs. Oh, why didn't I open that one first? Only have Prelude on OOT side. I'm paranoid checking starting songs because of the incident last week where I didn't realize I started with fucking Lullaby the whole time. Season 4 presets just dropped. We can look at those a different time. Where's my Sphere Zero checks? I hate that I'm doing this because I still want the fucking hint. I still want the hint in here. Well, that defeats the whole purpose of me collecting all that money, is to make sure I was able to afford this scrub. But that doesn't matter anymore because this whole region is dead. Oh! Oh! It's the greatest scene of all time. Alright, get me out of here. I don't feel like going all the way to do SFM Child. Alright. with this festive excuse, I can just waltz all the way to Lon Lon, go get my song. Just remember the best path. Start with the hood? Yes, because it is Easter, and it had nothing to do with the past two seeds having no OT opponent and having a miserable time crossing the field. It has nothing to do with that. It's entirely because of Easter. Definitely, for sure. Also, I forgot I should probably mark those in MM to start. I like to spend the entire seed just entering houses and hearing Cave of Remembrance. Oh. I didn't want that one. I wanted the... Don't! Let me pick up the one I want. Alright, it wasn't even that one. Not bad. Not good, but not bad. 20 bucks. Not a lot of hope happening in OT right now. I knew I was too close. Grab one, just for the hell of it. Oh, right, I gotta talk to her in the fucking field. That's the order. That's why I don't do this first. Whoops! I just wanted to run fast to Lon Lon before going to CAC. Alright, well. Bad order. Completely forgot. Alright, it's nice to know why you put things in certain orders during the route. I don't actually know if for some reason I thought I couldn't play Prelude in there. Spice in those presets, but some of that spice is flour. Is it just plain, boring old seeds? And for bread, pocket, water! Spin attack upgrade and awakening. S-O-T. Not S, not it's the W. Because there is an awakening there. And spin attack upgrade. Oh! Bless! Aight. Okay. What am I gonna say? Dead. Ravaged Saria. Don't need that this seed, but, you know, that doesn't mean a whole lot, to be perfectly honest. He says to try them there's some decisions all time in there. Interesting. Part of me wants to look, but the other part of me... That's almost correct. Because usually that's child chicken, and that's adult chicken. Because child chicken doesn't exist in this game. Or in these settings. Boat archery dead. Yahaha. Importantly, late 420. You're right. It is important to celebrate the anniversary of hit video game series Fire Emblem. But also morning. I've also not gotten caught doing castle visits, so there goes all the time I saved by having Bunnyhood. Oh, I should have done... Should have done, child shooting while I was there and had the money. Whoops. Would have still had time if I didn't get caught there. That's so annoying. P... Morpha... PFI... Emerald the Hill yet? Yep. It's already too late. The whole 55 streams old. You're basically a fossil. Come on, Richard. I don't know if I actually can just walk at maximum speed with Richard and make sure he follows, because I think there is a distance limit. And it is closer than you think. Richard? Alright, Tingle on the Path to Moon is always a funny one when I remember Path to Moon exists. Useless. I really ruined this route. I've really taken just a bad order. And also decided I'm just gonna go SFM. What I should have done is book it straight to, when I do Cackler Castle first, probably yeah, I should have gone Cack first, do, you know, Child round 1 stuff. Then Warp, so it's still day. Day shooting. I genuinely don't know why I didn't do day shooting when I was there. Then do Richard and such. And then... depending on time of... Nah... I think Ranch is pretty non-negotiable. Just because of the song. Don't question my logic when I was debating skipping SFM, which is also a song. I usually just kind of hedge on getting Minuet and coming in from that side. Doing it as adult. Take a Bolero. Sword M&M not required. Minuet. Dead Ice Minuet. Well, so much about, waiting until Minuet to go check this song. That ain't fucking happening. Stockpot Indead? Alright. Ooh. Wath Spirit for Keg. I think I've finally just found the spice of this seed. Finally, something interesting. Especially after it hinted 5 things foolish and about 8 stones. Ba-da-ba-dum. I don't know if you feel like being paranoid and, you know, worrying about something silly. Well, I was gonna say, you know, the Pirate's Fortress could, you know, imply something goofy's gonna happen, but then I also realized that the Pirate Fortress's interior path to Morpha, which means long shot, which means I'm not getting in there the easy way, which means there could be shenanigans with, like, Irons and, Tunic. Alright, now I have to wait until day. Because the important child stuff is day, and it's way too late to do Dompe. Bright side, Bunnyhood also lets us do DK64 level Think Dance circles. Alright, what do we have? Piece of heart. Probably already force dead. Eyeball frog is not required. Loopy. Stick upgrade. Alright, Skulls are dead. Bless. Oh, right. It's not the 3-1 at. You got the clock door. Throw a bird in there. At least the beeping goes away. Alright, those are the only things child benefits from doing. Warp Temple time, do day shooting. Actually go get the song at Saria's. What then? Go MM. I'd probably go adult read and then go MM. Just like really quickly for what my other dungeons are. I swear to God, if you get the other 2 reds during this when you miss the fucking green, I'm gonna... How is he so bad? Why is he still here? Streamer. Alright, cool. Now you're gonna miss the other 2. So that's how this works. Cool. Worth. Definitely. It's not like more 6 is a bad thing, it's just I'd rather it be a real item. Considering the only things I've gotten have been Pocket Cuckoo and Pendant of Memories. Kind of been wanting something better. Something a bit more universally applicable. Like, it's almost certainly MM time. Like, no doubt in my fucking soul is it go do a MM. The question is whether or not I make a quick trip to adult and, you know, go use Pocket Cuckoo for something. I keep... It's dead anyway. I could stand to just not. No. I want at the very least see what this is. Okay, not that one. Guild remain. Camera. Alright. Link Pocket. Fire. EC isn't bad. Wrong way. Wood. Forest. Yeah, I'm actually just gonna check that. Part of me wants to do CAC stuff, but I'm just gonna hold off on it and go MM. Dongo's good because it's basically free. Fire's good because I don't have to worry about not having nuts, or not having a method of killing pig with. What else we got? A forest, we always need that. Woodfall, we're gonna need that, and that's why Sonata's required. Considering Ocarina of Time is where my Sonata is, I'm gonna have to do Water Temple first. It's gonna be something. Checking my songs, I start with New Wave. That's the extra song this seed. Spirit. Alright, well, gonna need that then. That's not the bomb shop, stupid. Mask of Sense? West. Yeah, we have Sense Mask. Somewhat fitting music. Yeah, I agree. The instrument choice for this conversion is insanely good. That might cost me barely. I pressed A 3 times before that jump slash came out. That's actually kind of impressive. I'll take more money. Especially since I just spent 50 on Pig. I'll absolutely take some fucking money. PM South. Not bad. A lot of Fire Emblem. Apparently, yeah. Which is great because past 2 seats have not had a lot of. I made sure to put as much FE as I could that I found during my limited time doing song searching. Very slow dongs. I think I know for a fact, actually, there is a faster way to do this that isn't just jump slash 6 times, back away. I think it's like a stun loop. Like, you hit him once, and then there's like a frame or two. You can get him again before the tail hitbox comes out. But this is safer. And also, I need to wait until reservation time at 1-ish anyway. Plus Postman. You know, Postman from 3 to 12, which I have put into logic because I started with Bunny Hood. Alright, field. Ooh. Ooh. Baby Hookshot early is good. I'm grabbing the stone, just because I'm thinking about it. Bank Final is dead. Usually I come up here on Epona, but right now I'm not doing it because I'm stupid. Nothing scuff will happen. I don't know, there's already something in Pirate's Interior hinted. Oh wait, hold on, that's incorrect. Hold on, I wrote that down wrong. Yeah, it's Stone Tower, not Temple. Which means I mean, obviously I need lights, but like, you know. I'm gonna need lights for this path to Morpha. So this could just be an elaborate path to light. Listed separately, as far as I'm aware, Tower is one continuous region, both inverted and uninverted. Because otherwise, I don't think Tower has checks by default. Like, I don't think there's anything in an uninverted region. I could be wrong about that. Ba-da-da-da. Anyway, here's the 4-pack. Why? Yeah, I noticed. Ranch. Alright, Ranch is dead. Path to. Okay, Termina. Bomb bag. No, it's not bomb bag not required. It's that specific bomb bag not required. Which, you know, I sure hope my first bomb bag isn't on fucking Ranch Defense. Which is actually very interesting. Because we were hinted earlier, what was it? What was I thinking of? It was Powder Keg required. Which means it's not the Ranch Defense rewards. It might be the song. Which might be where Oath is this seed. Yeah, it's, you know, that bomb bag in particular is locked by, you know, the requirements to get there. 0 to 2 kegs to get the defense would be insane. If that was the opening bit of logic. Alright, hey, BFA. Not gonna say no to that. Not gonna say no to BFA. Where's that last stone? Barren Palace. Interesting. BFA is blue fire arrows. It's, well, blue fire arrows, parentheses, ice arrows. Because an OT, on the OT side, ice arrows are literally useless, so they give them the functionality of blue fire, which is, you know, an ice cavern. And also, you know, frozen King Zora. So if you get them on the OT side, they're referred to as blue fire arrows. And on MM, they're still referred to as ice arrows, obviously. So I just refer to them as... Might be making a trip back to adults sooner rather than I noticed. Trip back to adults sooner rather than later. Okay, they're funny on Bongo, but they're otherwise not required for anything in OT. That odd mushroom as my first tingle item isn't too inspiring. Yeah, if nothing interesting pops up immediately, I'm probably going adult. I want to strongly investigate that odd mushroom. Very likely Goron race is banned in these settings. Junked, that's the word I'm probably looking for. So I don't have to worry about Keg being required for that. It's almost certainly what's on MM's Epona. Gross. Alright. So South is also hinted already. So real quick. Is it just this? No, that's only 5. I have time to burn. And it's not that either. Ooh, interesting. I mean, I'll take a container for 5. That's a solid deal. I nearly went past that. Like, oh, that's a total ripoff. No, that one's pretty good. You know what? Actually, I have time. We can start bombers. Actually, I don't know if you can reliably get them with Bunny Hood. Like, I don't even need to do, like, the hookshot stun, and I can just, like, outpace them. That's a good start. This is a good-ass fucking choice for interior. I kinda wish you could plando music in MMO. I think I would honestly just keep it here the whole time. Knock him down. Go check east chest. Hello? Who are you? Stockbot in is already dead. I don't need that. Which means I don't even have to worry about reservation. I can just go straight to Postman's at 3. if they put the full 7 days, I honestly feel like they would have run out of interesting changes if they made it 7 days. I feel like being stuck to 3 was honestly a good idea. Also, I'm just gonna deposit all my money there while I'm thinking about it, because I'm probably gonna get a bunch of rupees momentarily. Ooh, I should have done Postman first. Now I think about it. Three, 4, 1, 5, 2. I really should have just done East. Or do Postman there. I mean, I did have the money, actually. I needed that reward. I should have actually held on to, like, a little bit of money. Mashing. He's mashing. And 20 more bucks. Or then give him a Majora's Mask. Thankfully, it's only in logic with the hood, but, you know, if you're good at rhythm. Then this one isn't. Newsflash, this one's not good at rhythm. There's very documented proof of that. You can just do it for free. Of course you want one. 3, 4, 1, 5, 2. Lackey Emulator doesn't count? Arguably. We don't have proof to the contrary. I haven't played I haven't done like Fever on console or Groove on console because Groove isn't out. So we don't have actual proof that it's better. Or that I'm not stuck on laggy emulator and, emulator input lag and what have you. I am probably going to do Groove when it comes out. Whether or not I do Fever in the meantime is a good question. That is a normal chest. But we have plenty of time between now and when Groove will theoretically release in 26. Oh, this is where Torvus Bog is? That's unfortunate. Okay. So there's nothing there. I think if I read this after reading... is a sometimes required treasure game green potion. Uh-oh! I don't know the context in which you might need a green potion. Is it for a green potion, or is that just because that's my first MM bottle? I hope it's because it's my first MM bottle and not because I need something a fucking green potion. Also, I do like, because of the model discrepancies, Linebeck's ears are just really short with the bunny hood. Alright, we have an odd mushroom. And we have potion. We're not potion. We have adult chicken. This is first available gun, of course. Alright. Yeah, I don't think there's a universe where I stay in MM. Took you a while? Yeah. Could have been my first available gun. It could be Primate Punch, who knows? Oh, chicken's just that. Yeah, that's a refill, not a bag, so I can't even use them. What is that? All Knights? Hello? The fuck are you doing in here? Where's that to go? I don't remember if I have to, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Healing on our OT Storms. Dompe, check what's on the box. Again? Oh, not that one. That's the second time I've had a magic on Grave Crate. In a row, even. So I want an explosive or a scale sooner rather than later, so I can access beans. Oops. Turbo bugged up the strat. $42. Pretty good. Slingshot. Tragic, because I know I don't need that for literally anything. Because we don't have Deku Dungeon, and Lost Wood is already confirmed to be dead. Well, whatever's important, it ain't that. Spirit. I hate that you have a good point. Fuck you for having a valid option here. Yeah, can I just, like, hook up to it? Or if I could just not have to bother with the man on roof jump. Nah, I think I'm just gonna do man on roof with nothing jump. Or at least I try. At least I will try. This is not a hard jump streamer. What are you doing? Make the fucking jump. Thank you. Now I'm hyper paranoid about making this. Well, there's our potentially sometimes required means of doing treasure chest game. I think I have this backwards. No. It is this one. That sounds much more likely. That sounds like... I might want to be good. Well, I don't have to worry. Actually, I don't have to do that for a while. Because if that's just Oath on OT or MM Storms, then I can get away with not doing that for a little while. Because that solves the path to it just, like, nearly immediately. However, that has a lot more interesting implications on, then what the fuck is on MM's Epona's? If not the thing that's leading me to required keg. That is the question. I want to see what that was. And get the rest of the checks anyway. I want the Bolero song. MM Song of Time. Yes? Fucking please. I will not say no to that. Purple Rupee. I don't know the peak off the top of my head, so we're just gonna go out and come back in. Actually, I know the peak, I just don't know how to do it consistently. Great fairy mask. Yeah, sure. Prescription not required. God, do I go back? Oh shit, I forgot to actually give a, adult pocket Cucko. I'm gonna just do that real quick. Remember which house it was. I think it's the one down here. Back off the laundry again. Oh, I have to talk to him after waking him up. God damn it. Wake him up, talk to him. Then go back, and that gets you the check. Alright. I don't get it sometimes. I don't get this fucking game. Alright, actually, I'll do this because I'm thinking about it and it's available. Alright, then go do Dompe digging. There's also one bit of logic, but I'm not sure if this works how I think it does, but I'm going to go check, because if it is, it gets me something important. And it has to do with the beans. I don't remember off the top of my head if those boulders in the river still are there as adult. Because if not, I can go there for free as adult, swap child, and then buy the bean. And then I can, you know, have magic. However, I do think it costs a bit more than 50 for some reason. Okay. 20 skulls. Don't have any explosives. And then I guess if we can do this, we'll just get that green potion in Treasure Chest game, and just kind of just, like, figure out what's going on with it. If it's just because it's my first bottle, or if I need fucking green potion for something. I don't think so, because I think you can just buy green potions willy-nilly, which means it's a bottle-related check, which means I don't know what it is. Alright, that's our experiment. Are these boulders still here as adult? My gut's telling me no. Then we go child, then we buy the bead, then we go get magic. Alright, I see you, game. I see you. I do need fucking 60, of course. I knew I'm still down. Alright, Rocks, I'm gonna need you to give me a bloopy. Not a heart. And then, like, a second bloopy. Alright, fine, we'll do the actual river, then come back down later. I was down. I think that's 5 arrows? Not certain on that, though. That reminds me. Could've just done this the whole time. Seeds. Seeds. Eh! Fuck. Yep, Stone Tower to Morpha. Yep, we saw that one already. I need you to be, like, $6. Thank you. Let me just confirm again. I don't know if I was going to confirm from that distance. On this Nintendo 64 resolution, fat chance. Yeah, that's just 5 arrows. Crowns are back in preset 3 and 4? Hell yeah. Finally, Crown Casino can continue to not be real. Like the one thing I'm even remotely interested in when it comes to the Season 4 candidates are just like, alright, if they're putting crowns back in the pool, what's the thing they're taking out? Just so they don't have, well, we have literally everything in the pool. That was the reason for not having them in the first place. Crates in 2 of them? Yeah. That, I can believe that. Those were, I believe, always the ramblings of... or the rumblings of... What if we had to axe the next... What would the next one we would axe if it would be that? It's crates. Alright, my gut is correct. We can get this magic. And then we go back, child, do treasure chest game, and grab the bottle. I still need to figure out what the hell that's all about. It's only sometimes required, but like... still. Also, something to Mountain Village. I already have Song Healing and Lens. I can go check Darmani once I have access to a bow. I'm also looking at my hints again. Aside from Sonata and Keg, which are fixed location hints, all of my path hints are MM locations. Oh, right. Forgot I still had to do that part. I'm down a bit of money for a treasure chest game. I've just now remembered. Oh, it's only 10 for this. For some reason, I thought this was 20. Okay, we've been fine the whole time, actually. Alright, 3 on top. Dang. Almost. Almost all 5 on top. There's a ring without Lens of Truth. Yep, you just got to win the 1 in 32. It's never in logic to do it, but you can brute force it. Just get lucky, obviously. BK mode activity? Oh yeah. It's a BK mode activity, but I think it's notoriously banned in, like, any, like, serious competitive... I don't know why I put air quotes around that. I know there's competitive multi-worlds for OT, but it is banned. At least I think in multi. I don't remember it's banned in singles, because I do remember there was an instance someone Hail Married the 1 in 32, got it, and then won, like, by a considerable margin. Because it was required and they just got extremely lucky. Alright. I've back to MM. I don't remember what I came here for. Oh, I know. Hold on. Fuck. No, wait, no. Fucking, no. Stockpot is dead. What am I doing? Alright. Don't forget about Granny. Do not forget about Granny. I might be cutting this close, actually. But I'm gonna do Captain's, I'm gonna do Composer Grave. While it is still relatively early in day one. I should have the time. Worst comes to worst, I just play inverted if it gets to like 10 and I'm not out of there. Frogs are dead. God. Anyway, rather confirm this immediately, rather than have the suspicion of, oh, you know, it's just Oath down here, and then you know, I end up down here and it's fucking Requiem, which would be a much more detrimental to save for later, because, you know, Spirit Temple does give me Keg, right? That is a valid thing. Tragically, however, I must do this manually. I don't have the source of fire for this, but again, it's 100% the song, because that's why Captain's Hat is ever on the fucking tracker. It's because it blocks the song and it's very important otherwise because of it. Wish I had fucking Dins, though. No, wait, you do need fire for this. Oh, piss. I wish I had stayed child then, because I hate doing torch. I didn't even grab a stick yet in MM. Right, because I haven't done Road to Swamp. For some reason I had the triggers on that backwards. It's the chest that requires the bats, and it's the entrance that requires that. Alright, whatever. Minor diversion en route. It's fine. I can just do it later in the night. That's not a big deal. We are, however, gonna go check our road to Swamp. Nope, not that. Probably means we're gonna be doing... Yeah, we're probably gonna do Granny first. Boat archery's dead. Yep. Knew that. Thanks, though. Do not leave here without a stick. Way too high up. Way too short. Keep forgetting baby hookshot sucks. Swamp is annoying to have there, but I'm getting it just because I'm, you know, in the area. I don't think that's our path to Oath, because, quite frankly, the odds of it not being related to this captain's hat are comically fucking slim. Oh, right, you're not a... Okay, that's a stick. That's what I was thinking of here. Okay. Christ. Gold dust. Interesting. Gold dust. Magic bean, MM. Open up. I'm reloading the grass so I can get another stick. Alright, cool. Something I need from Mountain Village. Yeah, I'm not sure about that being the thing because of the bottle. I think the bottle was something unrelated to that. My gut says the Mountain Village thing is Darmani. And that's what I need the magic and lens for, but they're not hinted, they're just kind of there. And nothing in Village requires a bottle. Actually, no, you're thinking about the other way around. You're like, that you need that for the Mountain Village check on the Forge. You're thinking maybe there's a has to do with the sometimes required bottle. Which means it would be some sort of bottle check earlier than that. Could be day 2. It could be Swamp. It could be a potion, so you can put a red potion in. Bottle to put a red potion into the bottle to go save the hag. No, because that just unlocks boat archery. Unless that's my logical access to the palace area, but that doesn't make sense because palace is dead. So I don't think it's that. It might. It might. That's what I'm putting my pin in. I think it might have to do with Woodfall access. And multiple ways I could potentially get there. Hey, thanks for the money, Grandma. Alright. Now that I have sticks, let's actually go fucking do, Oh, actually, hold on. We have healing. We're in the field. Do this before I forget. More money. Eh! Eh! Like... Rock... Palace... Half... Yeah, I think that's all of them. Alright. For realsies this time. Take off the hood. Take off the fucking hood. Alright, now I gotta wait for the curse to wear off. I'm not finding out what sticks. Come on, any day now. Come on. There we go. That was way too greedy. Oh, that last one felt way too close. I felt like I was barely threading the needle where that hitbox was. Yeah, that's just where Oath is. Cool. That is just where Oath is on there. Alright, cool. That is now satisfied. Where to next? I think I start prepping for Swamp. I'm going back to Swamp. I'm gonna do Day 2 and all that fun jazz. I'm not gonna bother with what I think again, because we know Boach Archery's dead. We don't need to save her for that. We also know, that I don't need to be in Woodfall area until I have Deku to, you know, get the song on, to actually do Woodfall. And I am doubtful of me getting Woodfall this early, or Deku anytime soon. So yeah, I'm just not gonna bother. Down in Phantom Ganem, yep. Oh wait, I just need to find my first bow. A2 grotto. Still nothing. Lead me away, lead me, monkey, because I don't actually know the correct path. Despite the fact that I basically only do it on day 2 at this point. Because there's no reason to do it day 1. Let alone fucking day 3. Also, I didn't see the witch. Did she not leave? No, because I didn't watch the cutscene. So we have to go back in. Alright. I love... Hey, stop! I'm dumping it! She can't hear me. So much for doing this quickly. Anyway, did I actually learn what the order is? No. Right, left, center. Let's see if I can actually just... Right. Left. Yeah, right, left, center. Yes, I would like your attention, please. Alright. Considering Stockpot is in, that is a lot less frightening. But... not happy about it either. Alright, before I forget. I'll go back and grab that Swamp Title Deed. It's not just because it's not the path to the Oath, which we have now solved, doesn't mean I might not need it when I'm up there. In Goron Village. I'm gonna go down to Great Bay area. Kind of running thin on ideas. Really just stuck behind not having a bomb anywhere. Or a bow. We have Baby Hook. Baby Hook doesn't do me a whole lot. I just thought of somewhere where it might want me to go, and I'm not happy about it. It might want me to head up to... because I have SOT... I'm just checking this, because I didn't. Nothing. I have SOT... and a hook shot. No, is it hook shot or long shot? Something Spear Temple. Does it want me looting Spear Temple sooner rather than later? That is the question. Yeah, definitely long shot, and then it's hovers. 20 bomb juice. Is that my first Those aren't my explosives, aren't they? Are they? Those are just refills because it's not bomb bag. Because I'm playing on dev. Yeah. Not real yet. what are you? That's an OT bottle. Interesting. Well, now we have a bottle on both sides. Grab the warp here. Can't actually get, like, the Tingle because I think Baby Hookshot is shit. Nothing for me in Cape. I mean, I can go peek what's on Beavers. But it's not like I can do anything in the fucking region. Also, I am actually just gonna do one pass to see if I can get this Tingle. Does post-dungeon do anything for me right now? No. I don't think post-dungeon gets me anything. I'm just gonna leave it. Yeah, that's not even remotely fucking close. We're gonna see what's on Beavers, and then I'm heading to OT. Do Gerudo Valley. And Friends. Oh. He's hard to live me. Alright. Oh, I got rid of that at some point. There's always Minuet in terms of song locations. But we can go do Gerudo Valley stuff. Can't cross desert yet, though. So it's like, we check Fortress, GDG, the, like, 6 checks I can do in 6 checks. Well, yeah, it's about 6 checks, give or take. And then do I bail out and then do, like, Child Crate and then Waterfall? Because otherwise I'd have to make a long trek back up here. Yeah, I think I do that stuff first. Break the chest. Good. Didn't feel like playing SOT 3 more times. I should probably equip the shield so I can actually crouch stab. Ba-da-da-ba-da. Check the crate up here. Because I think you can just barely make it with Baby Hookshot. It's a regular size chest. But yeah, after this, I think we just have to go Minuet. Hello? What are you? What potion? Interesting. Wait. Here. Am I crazy? Is that not supposed to Oko? Is a jump slash not supposed to Oko these wolfos? What the hell? Okay, it's just the white wolfos it Okos. I guess gray wolfos have like an extra bit of health. Remember that being a discrepancy though. I mean, I'll take all this stuff. Second slingshot. Still don't think I need that. Thanks, though. Yeah, because this is 4 rooms. Yeah, you can't go further in this. Back to this side. I can't do anything on this side either. I don't have an explosive to kill this guy with. Right, because that's what opens the door, right? I can't just walk out, right? Yeah, I can't just walk out. You need to do the 4-eye room to open the door, right? They won't just let me pass through for free, I don't think. I'm now double checking. Otherwise, this is a visit to GTG, and both of them were dog shit. I was under the impression I was gonna be able to do things on right side, and then just like you know, do the SOT room and etc. No, you can go in here for free. Alright, routing mistake. Nope. How is it all bad? How is it not a single small key? Eh? Moron. I'd do the whole fucking loop again. Because I have checks in there. I have checks on right side maze. I just have to take the long way around. I don't think it benefits me at all to actually do the silver rupees. Moron. Yeah, it doesn't benefit if you actually do silver rupees. I just need to play SOT, get on the ledge, check right side maze. Bro, it's 2 checks. Sarah, can you remember what this room looks like for like 7 seconds? Alright, finally, a small key. I'm worried. The fuck are you? What the fuck are you? Oh, there's another one? You may have one small key. Alright, we're gonna potentially we're gonna see if I can get to that the second room by just spending the small key doing that and then otherwise leaving if it's not another small key. Up on invisible. Yeah, the keys are all behind Strength 2. 100%. They are all behind Strength 2. Or at the very least, a bomb. This place sucks. There's 2 more keys in there. I don't remember how many he actually needs to complete. I'm gonna leave it there. Oh. I didn't realize it worked like that. Alright. I need something on this minuet or else I'm gonna have to go turn in fucking land. No, because, we can go. We could turn in land title deed. That might be the angle I'm going at. Or we could check forest without strength or a bow, which is gotta be at least 2 checks. I don't think that's in logic. No, it does. It's not in logic because you can just SOT past them. I was like, wait, wasn't Sari and Minuet both ended dead? And yeah, they were. I've decided. Wait, hold on. Isn't there there's a Pierre up here, I forget. Oh, there's a Pierre here. Like, I realized, I'm like, oh, I should just go child. You know, while it's all past them. Not to worry about this stupid maze. But yeah, there's a Pierre here. You can just hookshot past this. Thank God for free Scarecrow song. All right, what's knocking over here? It's nocturning over here. That would have been fucking nice to have. Wrong one. I really should have included when I was reading those dead hints that Saria and Minuet being dead required me to have SOT early. Otherwise, there's no way for Adult to do Forest. They're gonna has my Spirit Medallion. Yeah, it's like there's a couple of checks. There's a like if the order of the rooms I can reach is correct, it might be about like 5 or 6 I can do right now. I thought I was gonna drop like a heart or something. Whatever. Perfectly placed berry. Maximize my possible healing. this one? No, it's this. No, that's one that's locked, so it is the other side. So I learned this last night. Watching Tudos. Shut up. Come on. It was like... It was somewhere around here. Oh my god. Get the fucking thing. You can like peek through here and see what's on the what type of chest the wet has in the well. There, that's what it is. You can do this. Which isn't useful in my case because I know I need to do cars regardless. Right, and I'm probably gonna need to go through there for all the small keys, but like that's a neat little thing I picked up watching Tudos do a multi-world thing. I'm like, oh, fuck yeah, I like that. You know, once it actually works. That's more so my complaint with me just being bad at doing Z roll into first person. Yeah, I physically cannot hit him on the ground. Alright, this room's taking ages. Chest? What's chillin'? Wanna be my first bow? Be insane. Nut! Where's my other small key anyway? That's 4 of my 5 small keys. Very early. Okay. Nothing else I can do here. There's nothing else I can do here. Nothing else I can do here. Alright, we're gonna start pulling out the real. Which ones? Do I just go back MM? Do something with title deed? Rock is dead. Yeah, I noticed. Go turn in and Title Deed. I did just think of something I forgot to do. Swamp plant. Not that. Odd potion. Oh, I should have done odd potion when I was in the area. Whoops. That was silly. Because Palace area doesn't get me any checks until I have Deku. I don't think, at least. Come on, can I bop you? There's literally one grotto. I'll take the heart. Okay, so nothing I can do in here until I have Deku. That isn't it. Just don't want to burn daylight. I forgot to do Guru Guru. Whoops. Alright, we can do that next time it's night. Half-Face Mask isn't going to do anything for me because Stockpot's dead. Can't do Road to Snow because it's a bow-locked area. The Icona sub's locked behind a Ghost Mask. No, Potion doesn't mean anything because Potion is in Lost Wood and Lost Wood is dead. Okay, I don't have... Cool, I don't have to think about that rat at all. Alright, well, I think I do... Honestly, I think I might do Guru Guru and then do... whatever the song is on... Clock Tower Roof. That's... It's kind of feeling like where it wants me right now. Son of a bitch! Oh, why did I not check Guru Guru? Alright, well. Christ, where do we even begin? Alright. Oh god, where do I begin? Go to Dongos. I'm more than happy to go do Dongos. Pretty fitting music, I'd say. Whee! Did you collect your purple Jinjo family? That might be where your explosives are. I mean, I grab health. That is super annoying because I should have. I was waiting so long for Granny. I should have stopped by Laundry Pool. Very not great of me. Shout out to Bunny Hood making up for all the console lag happening. Okay, that's where my bottleneck has been. 2 hours for me to check fucking Guru. It does not feel like it's been 2 hours though. That's the crazy thing, is that OTMM has this weird time dilation effect. Like, there are worse seeds of all time donk seeds that have gone for less time than it took me to remember fucking Guru. Like, you're literally nothing. You are literally nothing. Like, 2 hours is quite a large amount of time. Yeah, it's a massive Sphere Zero as well. You know, it is 2 games. But, like, Christ. Again, it doesn't... because I'm always doing something. It doesn't feel like I've wasted 2 hours. Nothing there. And at the very least, I got Oath and followed that funny path. But yeah, I should have done Guru. I need to put that there. I think I need to put that higher up in my notes so I just remember it's there. Or maybe in all caps, just like if I like right next to my bomb lady notes, I just like, yeah, go do Guru. Actually, I guess on that note, I didn't check day 2 shop after saving Granny. So that's another thing we can go look at. Although, quite frankly, I think I have a gut feeling we're gonna be in OT for a hot minute. Between the very late access to bombs, everything in fucking Hyrule Field. Alright, small chest there. Oh, want to be on closer to the left. There we go. Nothing there. Shit. Not detonating there? Is the eye socket off that? The hell? Alright, don't know what the hell happened there the first time. Tragically, Mom only gets me 1 additional check in GTG, so I can't think about getting 2 small keys to, like, go through the hole. 2 small keys to go through further in GTG for that launch big chest. I think my brain was just thinking, like, oh, toilet, you know? Like, not as if I'm not missing fucking every other requirement for that check. I'm starting to think I really should have taken that heart piece. I also definitely thought there was going to be a heart. That's a good point. become big and strong, drink milk, and also, more importantly, get it out of my bottle in case I need to use it for something else. There's that taken care of. I'll take a refill. I will take 10 bombs. Don't you goddamn worry, game. I will take 10 bombs. Alright, let's check with this other crate, this other thing. Not this crate. Chest in here. Nothing. Alright. Where do we start? We start with the Bomb Grotto in CAC. Do I just do a Hyrule Field loop at this point? Just doing bomb-locked field checks. It's kind of feeling like I should. I think that's not on. Nope. That was a bit too far forward. That's actually dead center. I have to be a bit off to the left. Speaking of dead. Anyway, considering there was a Sphere Zero bomb, we did need to do that, like, Song of Time shuffle for river access at the very least. So that wasn't what that's referring. Hello? I don't know why that didn't work the first time. Of course, what's a bore? Do not get river chest in all caps. Motherfucker! Oh. Oh, that is so bad because I should have had that so much earlier. Sober. Oh, that's annoying. That's gonna hurt. Okay, shit, now what? Do we do the Woodfall songs? Can't do that yet. We can't do actual Woodfall Temple because we still need to do Water Temple to get my Sonata. Bank Final's still dead. Alright, remember I was saying earlier about we might be stuck in OT for a while? I strongly retract that statement. I'm doing MM stuff. I think it's still day 2, so I can still do like day 2 Playground, which is gonna be nice. Oh, now we have also Honey and Darling available. BFA required in Termina. Yeah, I kind of inferred that. Considering I need to go to do Stone Tower for something on the path to Morpha. Wait a fucking minute! Oh, I'm now realizing this isn't strictly a path to Longshot. This is also probably a path to ZL. Because I need to do ZL stuff to get my boss key. Okay. Oh, that's annoying. I guess I also... Oh, God. Yeah, I need long shots, so the thing in Stone Tower on the path to Morpha is not that. That's what just gave me that realization. I'm like, wait a fucking minute. I can't have my cake and eat it too. Stone Tower can't be on the path to Morpha. It's gonna be another yikes from me, dog. Checking Fairy is firmly in my I'll do it if I have the time to kill. Much like Guru, it should be in my habit waiting for Bomb Granny. So, whoops. Actually, it's probably faster to just do this. Okay, well, then we can go get those gold dust. That wasn't great routing. A little worried on that one. We bit worried about that one. That plus Cafe's Mask is when we can start worrying about Laird of Mama. That stings. That stings. If it was on the transformation, right, the transformations reward and not the human reward, I would have felt a lot better about that. But no, because it was on human, I could have had that, like, immediately. Alright, note to self. You should visit Laundry Pool more often. Alright, again, we can't actually open this, but I need to make up for lost time. I'm checking the area. And more importantly, the song and getting the warp. Oh, baby, the double. Finally, something good this seed. Stones. Allosaurus. I saw the chest borders. I couldn't tell if it was. Also, I didn't know you could peek at this from here. I'm having a time of day thing. Everything's all purple. Is that a heart chest? I think that's a heart chest. Because it's all very moody in here. Fucking streamer lights going on up in Woodfall right now. Okay, 100% yeah, that was a heart, because that one is a big, and I can very definitely see that that is yellow and not pink. Okay, cool. So, A, I learned a new peak. B, I'll do that. Yeah, Woodfall's got that kind of lighting going on. Okay, in Woodfall. So Rose is saying earlier about having no reason to go post dungeon in Woodfall. We might have found a reason to go post dungeon in Woodfall. Or not Woodfall, Great Bay. I am not trusting that. away. So, cool bug fact. The fish are designed to spawn directly in front of you. So if you do this, the fish cannot spawn in front of you and get you in time, because ahead of you is not the direction where you're going. Unless, of course, you do something stupid like that. I do not believe this is in logic, though. I believe to get here logically, you need either Zora or Nehru's, believe it or fucking not. So you don't have to take damage from the guys. Or you do, Irons and Tunic, I think. And yeah, anyway, in case you haven't clued in, this game is fucking unhinged. Because otherwise, you can't get past the fish, because the fish do a metric shit ton of damage to you per frame, and you can't move without it. Alright, talk to Goron to see what you trade for Green Potion. No, not there. Alright, cool. Alright, we will plant that for later. Next time we go and do Reset Cycle. What did I want to do next? We can't go north yet because we are still missing a way of clearing that ice. I'm thinking just like day 3 minigame stuff right now. I'm trying to think if there's anything else I want to do specifically on day 2. Deku I can do immediately. Don't think so. My game, aren't you crackly audio today? You're very crackly audio today. Alright, it's one of the ones I can't do. I'm missing, like, 3 path hints. Here's how I'm spending my day 3. Path is dead. Fucking no shit. West. That's only gotten me Sniffing Mask. Sorry, I just remembered I can do Shiro and I haven't. Oh my fucking god. Okay, fuck. That's what it wants me to do. 100% there's something on Shiro. That's the sometimes required bottle. Okay, I need to buy a red potion when I'm in town. Is my sometimes required Gibdo. Nice hit location for it. I don't have Brennan's. But I'd rather have that hit than not have it. Hi, what's the requirement to open Ganon's castle? Because I was under the impression I needed more medallions for that. So I'm just gonna double check. I also don't know where the fucking setting is. Rainbow Bridge is all stones and all medallions, yes. No, here's the thing. This isn't about the Spirit Temple being a medallion or not. This is the keg that's in there. This is for the keg that's in there. What's the keg for if I need to clear the 5 other required dungeons by that point? Because if that isn't Requiem on the Epona song, I am dangerously fucking worried. Yeah, Requiem makes the most sense. If it is anything else, I am scared. Which means this entire big ol' path to Morpha is before I do Spirit. Which doesn't make sense because Longshot would get me across the wasteland. That isn't... What the fuck is on Powder Keg? Because in order to do Woodfall, which has my Water Medallion, I have to do Water Temple, which has my Sonata of Awakening. What? The fuck is on Powder Keg then? Okay. Oh. I'm not liking this all of a sudden. Because it can't be Requiem. It cannot be Requiem. this. Come on. Chew bag, alright. Fuck off. Trying to think of other things. Oh right, I can't do Donkos again. I already did it this cycle. I'm trying to think of money. I want to get some of the bank rewards. Because that could be my West Clocktown to all this fun jazz. Also, I need to go afford that potion for Shiro. I cannot forget to do Shiro. More importantly, I can't believe I forgot Shiro was just a thing I had to worry about. When I was like, what is this sometimes required bottle for? It's for fucking Shiro. Especially with Lens and Magic this early. I wish I bought this before I deposit all that money, but whatever, it's fine. The fuck? I can walk. Shut up. What? It's not Range Defense, it's the song. Yeah, it's not Range Defense. It's not Doggy Race, it's not Brennan's. It has to be the song. What song would give me something that is just for Spirit Temple or final bosses? Thing I can think of is ZL's in a weird place, but that would require ZL to not lock something in Water Temple. Then it must be Irons that's somewhere up Stone Tower, I think. Where are you? Shut up. Uh-oh. It's not Shiro. Shiro feels like it should be the correct answer. So maybe it is for swamp side access. Maybe there's some goofy shit about that I'm not super familiar with. And it doesn't want you to like damage boost through poisonous swamp water or something to that effect. Sorry, I'm trying to think of the route to this. Oh, for fuck's sake. Why does it have to be night right now? Fine, we'll just go back to the side. Note that there's also still an alternate way of getting beams. You know, in case we didn't want it to be, you know, SOT bombs. Just SOT and bombs. It's SOT bombs and that scale on bank. Now, I might be jumping the gun on my order of operations here. Potentially, especially since I don't have, like... No, because it wouldn't be Jabu, and it wouldn't be an Ice Cavern, because Ice Cavern Song is the minuet I don't need. I'm doing it anyway. Oh, I never did the Childside Gerudo Valley stuff still. I'm detouring for that. Childside Valley. Because it just drops me off in Lake anyway, right? I did not do Lake Hints, because Lake is dead. I haven't been to Lake. So we might as well do the whole trip. Do our Childside Valley, Lake Hint, and then dive into Domain to do Light the Torches. But done that, I would have not warped back to Kokiri. I forgot about it. I never went back and did these because I just got befuddled by GTG having a billion useless items. Okay, just a bomb refill. It's fine. We didn't miss that much. Supposedly you can actually peek it from, like, ascending here. But that sounds like an emulator thing, not console. Yeah, I can't tell what that is. I like the alternate fiction where my first bomb bag is actually on Termina Field stones. I would love to see that route. Wait, hold on. I don't have Lullaby's super locked. It's not a super locked. I don't know where Lullaby is. Where's Zora Mask? Because I did start with New Wave Bossa Nova. And I need one of those three combinations for it to be remotely competitive with... Bomb bag on what? What did I get my bomb bag on? It was something stupid. Yeah, with Sphere, yeah, it was Laundry Pool. That's what it was. Thank you. I have to drag it there. Lake I'm just saving this as a screen cap. I'm just saving this for future reference. Yeah, bro, go away. We don't want you here. No, it's like, it's the rare third duplicate of a Baron. Interesting. Yeah, that's new info. Hammer is inside Woodfall. Yeah, Wrench Defense, still dead. Yeah, I need Hammer. Right? That's not horrible information. We know we needed Hammer at some point. So, nice to know that it's in there. So, right? So, obviously, Water Temple is first. Probably. Okay, it's not first because we've already done Dodongos. It's between Forest and Water being our next available dungeon, but, you know, Water is required for me to do Woodfall. Woodfall, I'm gonna have to... By that point, I can probably clear. Like, I'll probably have a bow by that point. Yeah, Water Temple is first is a horrible fucking statement. Because, you know, water is required for me to do my OT to get into fucking Woodfall. The seat is miserable. It's so annoying that my longest path is the one I might want me to do first. East is dead. Well, that saves me the trouble of going back for Honey and Darling. I didn't even process I had exactly 20 bucks. I almost wasn't able to do that. I'm very lucky that Foolish Hints extend to the songs inside them. So I don't have to think about Deku Palace. So that's probably like a Serenade or something. Tried to wager. It's not Minuet. It's not Saria. Whatever. What's another dud song? Okay, no. I was like, oh fuck, where the fuck is Elegy? No, that's not on the path out of this. That's not true at all because I need Elegy to climb tower to get the check. That gets me to Water Temple. So I think our biggest break right now. Actually, no, I was gonna say fighting Brennan so we can go get Gyptos would be a good break. But no, that still wouldn't help us because we need Longshot to climb SCT. This is a bow. Can I have a bow, please? Why is that even fucking allowed? Okay, it's not any of that. Okay, so it's a different West Clock Tower check. I hope it's not Mask of Sense. I hope it is not for Blue Potion, for Well, in MM. Oh, speaking of Well! Speaking of fucking Well! Let's go give that a visit! I'm also gonna just choose to forget about all the Storms Grotto I haven't done yet. Do feel like a Dream Chaser moment. I'm like, oh, surely there's something in the fucking well. I need to take one of them. Camera. That. And do all of this because obviously I am missing ZL. Moron. Jeez. Thankfully, those are reduced in number, so I can't just be griefed by them all the time. Only some of the time. I retract that statement. I can, in fact, still be grieved all the time. That's a small chest. No, this is the only locked door. I was thinking like the one that's beyond the little underwater section if that was locked, but no, it isn't. Okay, not there. That could be significant. That could be the source of fire for Gold Dust in Mountain Village. That could be worth something. There was some benefit from coming down here. Don't have to worry about Wasteland Chest because we already know that's a dead prescription, but... Is it Access 2 mounted 2? I don't think so. I think despite it being ice there, I think you do strictly require a bow to break the thingamabob. Well, I'm not gonna say no to double defense. I'm not. It's right there. And I did literally just get Dids. I'm not just gonna leave it there. Probably would have faster me to use the Deku stick at this point, because I opened up 2, but... Alright, check the one... check at the very bottom of the map. But yeah, I'm pretty sure fire is not an accessible way to get to Snowhead. I don't think. Because I remember that part specifically being counterintuitive. Oh, this side doesn't have an invisible barrier in it. Huh. Oh wait, it's not that hole. It's the one further down here. Why'd I open this? What? Now, faster if I play. Think of the storms and trail. I'm just trying to think of storms things right now. Not like it's, you know, hinted or anything, but like it's nice. Nice to think about. But since again, I am missing a bow somewhere. Not, and that scale didn't get me anything, so that's still West Clocktown in the air. Final Bank is nothing. There might be something on Bank 2. Wasn't anything on Swordsman. Okay, well, there's fucking Sniffing Mask. Alright, well, guess I'm putting Damn! Fucking wrecked me. Let's go to Valley 1. Only way to get blue potions? There's 2 ways of blue potions. One is Sniffing Mask, and the other is giving Ocean Title Deed to the guy in Valley. So depending on the order, things might be a little bad. Especially since I don't have Ocean Title Deed. So, yeah, that's the additional concern. Because then at that point, I have to actually learn Beneath the Well, which I've been trying to avoid. Right? Thankfully, it's not gonna happen anytime soon-ish, because I still need full long shot to get up that high. Right? I was hitting D-pad down instead of C down. This seat is really fucking with me. Okay. Oh, actually, hold on. What's... That's a regular chest. Alright, cool. It's not that. Alright, I think at this point I think I'm killing time for Song on Clock Tower Center. I think I'm waiting on that at this point. Because again, there is that South Clock Town that also has a hint to it. Which means it's Moon's tier locked. Never a good sign. I don't want to fight Bird with only... I don't want to fight Bird with only Hookshot. That shit sucks. So I could have swore I hit D left, so I can go swap auto Goron. Thanks. Actually, you know what? Here's something I also forgot to do. Waiting for time to route it back in. I keep forgetting that I should also be doing this when I come into Observatory. I should actually watch the Deku Scrub come out. Ah, there he is. I think I also have to watch him go into the hole for it to count. Plus, I have to kill time anyway, so fucking might as well. I can't get back out, so... Yeah, unless I actually learn how to do this, I'm gonna give it literally one attempt. Alright, we tried. I think I actually have to uncurl in the air, and I just didn't do that, but... So it was gonna be literally one try, and I had to kill time anyway. South and a West Clock Town. West Clock Town... Oh, this annoys me so much. In Revan, with the big party raid, morning. Romani's Path to Baronade, the blind dog race, whole boomerang first to 10. Congratulations. My, Mirror Shield is in Ganon's castle. And Stone Tower is on the path to Morpha. And OOT is where my Sonata is. There's, something fucking wrong going on in this seed, and I'm not good enough to figure it out yet. Also, there's a required thing on Powder Keg. Powder Keg's required for some reason. STT to Yorg. Deku. Deku locking New Wave Bossa Nova for lights and cheap. Christ. Purple Rupee. Alright. Required to blow things up. Yep. It's Keg required to blow things up with Ranch defense hinted already dead. Again, the issue is that Powder Keg is in the Spirit Temple. So I have no idea what it could be required to in the order of operations of this seed. And right now we're just killing time, waiting for third day. Path to Twin Mold, Room Key, and Fire Temple. Gave you Magic Path to your Dog Pod, which banned Magic locks LAs in some way. Take Mirrors at STT, Christ. I mean... What song? We drop frames right now? OBS isn't telling me anything, but... funny haha console, so... I don't know. Drop frames may vary. Also, more than again, Revan viewers, thank y'all for the raid. Hope y'all had a good time. Hope y'all had a good time watching someone competent at the gameplay. Because you are not going to watch any competency over here. Also, before I literally run out of hours in the day. What's on? Not again! Oh, well there's the West Clocktown to Morpha! I can't believe I'm about to do Stone Tower to Morpha for a fucking wallet. And Pirates Forces Interior for a fucking wallet. I hate it here. I hate it here. Which is so annoying because Morpha is like, again, it locks 2 bosses or 2 dungeons. Morpha locks Sonata for Woodfall, and Hammer is inside Woodfall, so I can't do fire. And also, I have no idea where my first bow is still for me to even do the rest of Forest, let alone a strength upgrade. Anyway, you a good song? You are Requiem. You are Requiem. Alright. Irons plus Zora plus Zuna plus Strength 2 to get 3 Sewers and Interior. Could. It's still a possibility. I'm missing every requirement for it, but I have enough paths. Could be possible. Anyway. Reset the 4th day. We're gonna need to do it anyway. And also, much more importantly... Wait, what? What happened to my Ferraris I said in Evans? I said Ferraris and Evans. How does adult? One adult, one for each game. All right, cool. I did not realize it was segmented on age, in MM, which is very interesting because it's not. That's not a thing. There is no adult and child in MM. I'm kind of surprised it's segmented there, but also I'm kind of not surprised. Can I please just switch? Can I find a loading zone that lets me switch in? Who'd have thought time travel would be so picky? God, stop crackling. Oh, damn it. Am I not close enough? Okay. I don't need that. That's not a dungeon I need, but sure. Why not put it here? Thanks, Evan. Alright, back to OT, where I actually wanted to do things. Did I? Right. It's the weekly part where I forget how Furore sounds. Or not Furore's Requiem. No. That's Minuet. No, that's Nocturne. Thank you. Your arrows are in the wrong way, but they got me in the remember what the tune sounded like, which is the hard part. Like, if I remember what the tune is, I can play it. I just don't have to get that far. Yeah, I know. I do in fact know. Don't do River Chest. You better not do fucking River Chest. Alright. What is on the Requiem song? Well, there's Gorn Lullaby. Typing is hard. It's understandable. Alright. We don't have a strength, so welcome to Childside Spirit Shenanigans. So I guess this might be... Yeah, I guess this is the part of the order where it wants me to do. Just save myself some effort. Actually, I should just do this anyway. Oh. Alright, Spirit Temple logic. I need you to do something for me at some point. up. Working here. Anyway, this could be Keg, and then we just go find out what that song requirement is. That's not much better. I'll be real with you. There's Water Mama. I already have Romanian Cafe. And much more importantly, I just reset the cycle. Well, that's tragic. Probably should have done the lights from the other side now I think about it. Also, more than Mike Champ. How are y'all doing? We've got a weird one. Mostly because I just can't figure out the order of which wants me to do all of it. For some reason I was convinced that Spirit Temple was gonna have to be very last in dungeon order. But evidently, it isn't. And I'm double dipping. Which is way worse. The cops don't need to be banned from seasonal preset. Oh, are people really arguing? Of course they're fucking arguing. Why? I don't know how you can ban cops from seasonal presets. They're on the damn logo. It's like one of the defining things of DK64Randomizer.com. Like, if you want to complain about Factory Hallway, just get Factory Hallway banned from having a cop, because that can be very annoying. Don't ban the entire enemy. That seems a bit much. Oh, right, I do have to do this in a weird way. It's good to say, I was actually very worried about that not registering in, for a second there. Both those are dead. Did I save enough magic for this? Yes. Don't want to leave without Keg. At this point, trying to figure out when is a good, when the correct point is to swap to adult. You got telling me not right now, considering I don't have any magic anymore to do this room with, but also the other part of me is probably trying to tell me, hey, Dingus, you don't have a strength. Oh, you don't need strength with us. I love not remembering which puzzle in this room does what, and what the requirements for them are. I think this is light the first torch? Or does that open the door? Doing all of them. Okay, that's open the door. Also, wow, this guy is persistent. I like how it's giving me bomb shoe refills. I don't even think I have main bomb shoes yet. No, I do. When did that happen? I think I made bomb shoes. Alright. Oh, wait, hold on. There's a mini ledge there. If only I didn't burn all of my magic in the previous room, I actually would have been able to do this without having to do the puzzle. Would have just lit a torch and then did a little loop. I mean, I'll take the health. Well, confident. That's I don't get it. Clearly, the actual presets just make too much sense, right? So people are choosing to complain about dumb shit like that. Morning, Sniper. How y'all doing? Yeah, there's cops are it's not just like, oh, you lose time because oop, you did a check and oop, here you go, you're frozen. Like it's fine. I don't know what they're complaining about, but also I'm not the one in the threads. Protect them until it's too late. I don't think it's usually that bad. Okay, correct answer on this side. Alright, if the issue with not having a way to kill them is mostly just in the tight spaces, i.e. factory hallway, and shut your fuck up. You are, no. Oh, I'm not wasting a key to go backwards through that. Yeah, fuck that noise. That's one. 2 checks. 1. Considering I can't even, I don't have ZL for one of them. Yeah, we're just gonna go the other way. We love schizophrenic routing. Oops. This one seems like the better gamble. Probably. Worst case scenario, I just reset. I didn't get more magic. I don't know how I think I'm gonna do this room. That was stupid. See that jump for the Anubis last? Yeah. Issues I just don't know the proper order. I know it's 3 points in the room that they die in. Right? They're each offset specifically. I'm gonna fucking lose it. One is that little gap over the ledge. There's the one here. I don't remember the third one. The other barred door? Because usually I just do like a loop around the room and it's fine. And then as soon as I don't have... Okay, there. Alright, and then it's... there. Christ. Maybe Hookshot make this? No. I usually just use like a bow, but I don't have that still, which is quite frankly my most concerning part. Alright, there's Keg. At least I got that out before this visit. Where was Requiem? Clock Tower Center. I just had a very long first cycle. Yeah, but Requiem being there makes more sense that, like, you know, this whole trip in what the fuck is on... Oh, the song that's on MM Opponents is probably just Elegy to Climb, isn't it? Hours long, tending to get about 9 minutes in. Yeah, I route my day long, apparently. I also think about Swamps, Day 2 Swamp, apparently, too often. There's another thing there. That's a red rupee. Okay, I thought so. Okay, another big chest on that side. We're gonna go get it. EMD music? Yep, they got music in here. Trigger your fight or flight, or your money back guaranteed. Yeah, two routes, bomb get Deku early, or the other way, do the long chain of things involving Tingle giving Odd Mushroom for Captain's Hat for Oath. Which, to be fair, that only takes one day if you're good. You route your cycles properly. The real tragedy of this, actually, is I just forgot to check Guru Guru. I just didn't do Guru Guru for my first bomb bag. And then just random Hyrule Field is where Deku Mask was. The second tragedy is also, you know, I would have really benefited from having Goron Mask that first cycle if I just went and did Stray Fairy, but... Again, I had so much time waiting for Granny. Why didn't I check? We don't know. On the bright side, at least it's cycle 1. Alright, what are you? Yeah, unless I want to do the one check here, I don't think it's worth it. Don't have fucking magic. Whatever, I have Requiem. It's not that long of a trip. But I really wish I had magic on... Really, either side? I don't have a bow to do this yet, actually. So I can't do... You don't need a bow? I give you one. Okay, fuck. Alright, good. That's good to know. Can you blow it up with hookshot? I know you can do it with bow. No. Bow archery's the same way. Alright, noted. I never had to do bow archery or anything in these seats because A, I usually have bow to begin with, and much more importantly, B, it's half the time hinted dead. Like slingshot. Okay, yeah. Makes sense. Again, I have a sinky suspicion that this is Elegy. Which, you know, I'm gonna need, but it's not what I want to have it. He's bad at the game. But he's funny, though. Go faster. Alright, Elegy? Yeah. Alright, yeah, that checks out. Doesn't help me immediately, though. Don't want to do dog races while we're here? We did get Mask of Truth. We might as well. Don't really have any better paths at the moment. There's Goldie. No. Am I blind? Yes. Right, I have to talk to her first. I keep doing it. Doggy fine? Yes. I'm all in. I'm all in on the dog. I need to wear a mask. It just makes me feel better. Just checks the inventory and then guarantees a win with gold. Noted. I don't know. Blue dog's... blue dog. You tried. Okay. There's still something in PFI, something... So, I don't know what's in South at this point. Gotta be like Moon Tier. Then Fire Fairy and Hyrule. Good meme. Why are you actually something? You're not anything good, because Lost Wood is dead, but, like, why are you an item? This was a gag! Also, over there marching for birds is my Gibdo. Sometimes required. Hinted on the stone next to it. So I don't know where the hell Garo is. Yeah, Deku Theater is also where you use a Mask of Truth at some point. But again, Lost Woods, dead. Alright. Can't get up to that yet, can't get into that yet. I haven't found Moonsteer. The only other thing I have I can use would be a letter to Mama. I got a Spear Temple. I'm not... anything else there? No. Because I still can't get up to Mountain Village yet. Somewhere Mountain Village is Strength 1. By my guess. Because I need a bow to get in there, because I can't just melt it with Dins, even though it'd be really convenient. I'm not entirely sure where to go next. Woodfall's still locked. IoT, which we need for Longshot, which we need fucking All Knight's Mass Purchase again. Let me put a check mark on my wallet. Just thinking. Just thinking. Wait, no, I didn't think I would let her to Mama at all. No, because, East is dead. Yeah, East is dead. East Clocktown's dead. That includes the Romani stuff. I don't know think about that. So it isn't that. It has nothing to do with that. So now we're gonna go over to day 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, those are my 8 paths. I just need to find wherever the hell this bow is. I did do a Bomber of the Well Dip. We got Dins in there. Very worrying. There's one check I could have done back in GDG. Dins for North? I thought you couldn't break the... I could have swore I tried Fire Arrows at some point to break that, do that, and it's like, no, you strictly need bow. I could have swore you strictly need bow to knock down the thing. Alright, I love forgetting vanilla details. Bursate to miss the icicle for some reason. Fucking cars. Why would it ever be simple? Alright. Alright, so, yeah, there's the other path then. And lower than directly added if you want. Okay. Alright. Now I know. That contrary to apparently my belief, you can in fact melt ice with fire. Crazy. What am I doing? Good for magic. That was on one of these. Alright, if it's Mountain Village, I probably just do this. See if it's on this or the one on Gold Dust. Maybe just do both, right? Do this first and then just do the thing. I don't know if it requires the order. Right, I need a fucking wallet. I'm gonna melt it anyway. You know, do him a favor. That's bullet one then. Well, in that case... going up and doing Darmani. And the off chance it isn't. I am aware I have springtime. But I also have a Fire Source and Goron Mask, so I want the song. Shit. I'll never forget that dialogue exists. Do this, fall down. Get the song. Fuck off. Fuck right off. Genuinely. Pixel away. I love the literally useless mask. I'm thinking of the day one spot. Day two, I think, is like around E. Alright. I haven't had any junk song that. Actually, I had one, I think. I might want that. This isn't like a funny, oh yeah, I might potentially want that, like as if it's hard required for something, but no, that is actually a, I might want that. I'm not actually certain if I need that, but it's there. I know that check is there. I'll do it on my way back. I should do it now. I'll do it now. I don't think I'm heading back over to Mountain Village in spring anyway. Unless I want to do the actual keg check. I want to do fucking Trial of the Keg. Which I don't think I do. Hey, can I just, like, actually maintain the proper items in my inventory instead of have to swap out every 9 seconds? Yes, that would also require me to actually just not swap out Bunny Hood, but it's Easter. How dare you? I don't know why I'm peeking that. I have Swamp Title Deed. Actually, I probably see what's on the purchase first, or I think it's gonna help me. No. Is there a peak for this? Yeah, it's on emulator. Hey, yeah, also I guess I'm there too. Oh boy, $5! I hate this guy. I hate this guy. I hate this guy. This guy sucks. All 3 of his checks are a ripoff. It's crazy. Beautiful console lag. Just like Mama used to make. One. That's pretty good. That's solid. I think I just flat missed this one, so we're gonna try this again. Specifically, don't use lens to be out of habit. Well, you see, but you're good and I'm not. So I need lens, or otherwise I'm waiting for the fucking feathers to fall. Because I still don't know that this very simple path. Anyway, glad I found lights. Also changes by day. You know, I'm not sure why I didn't assume that was the case. That is exactly something this game would do. The game that brought you Day 2 exclusive Grotto having a check definitely would move that order around depending on the day. Why? Why would I hit the mask button? 10 Bombchu. 10 Bombchu. Good deal. Alright, let's change it to Spring. Does he? No, I'm gonna regret this. My brain's trying to tell me. Did I actually see if there was anything on the big cold man? Yep, noticed. Yeah, for context, there's a mountain village to Phantom Ganon, and that's not to Phantom Ganon. Yeah. Yeah, I noticed the game. Yeah, I'm worried about that Goron, which is why I was saying I was gonna regret this as I swapped. Like, I might have wanted to do Sirloin. I mean, I can do it now. Because he's all gone. I guess in the meantime, we follow Letter Cafe. Alright. So what do we do to kill time? So I have to now wait for 3 p.m.? That's a lot of day to go do. Can make it night too, right. Right. It's not just open for a very slow period of time. For like the very slim period. Yeah. Night 3 going again. Shut up. Arrows. Otherwise, I mean, we're gonna be day 3. We're gonna have to reset again anyway. I definitely am not gonna have enough time in the day to do everything else I still need to do in this place. Let's go to Rock Sirloin. The one see where it hasn't been hinted is the one where Mountain Village potentially might have something. I can't play songs in here. Oh, would you look at that? We're going back to Mountain Village. Thank God they don't cost time of day anymore. Well, I foresee I might need all the money in my fucking wallet. I still can't fucking... Yeah, first one is 100. I mean, I can... The crate. The crate? I'm just gonna get shit out of my wallet. I had a blue pin laundry roll. Ah. It's on no, 500 is final, right? And I know final is dead. Right? $500 is final. No, for bank rewards. There's 3, right? Bank 3 is 1K. Okay, so I still need the 200. Okay, we're gonna not take out from that yet still. I'm probably not gonna return on that investment yet. Fuck's sake. Just let me roll. I love binding every action to one button. Alright, Mountain Village is the fan of Ganon. After letter to cafe, looping on itself. That first wallet, which on the very least I'm going to need at some point. What a fucking ripoff. Literally just stole my money. Right, exit, re-enter. For $1. For just $100, you can get $1. Here's the thing, I don't even know if it's Hugo for bow. It could be Hugo for strength 1. I'm potentially might still be out of luck for my first fucking bow. again. I knew I was gonna regret it. So I really do need to learn which tingles have which maps. I don't have to check each individual one of these. I really do need to learn. I really need to learn which tingles are which. That was probably the odd potion and the heart container. What else did I get on Tingle? Not odd potion. The mushroom. Baby. I know I'm supposed to light the torches. I just want to see if it's I can just hit that and then not have to light the torches. Get the top and bottom. What? Oh, there's some on the ramp. It's the damage. Well, there's a very strong feeling that funny rock eater has either my strength 1 or my bow 1, and I don't know which one I'd prefer at this point. Spike. Also, my long shot is on fucking All Knight's mass purchase again. So, you know, required wand hunting is inescapable. I don't... know is a strong word here. I don't know shit. Actually. What's the one from the left of the one you broke? I am so sick and tired of Goron bouncing off of every surface with the velocity of a hyperactive child given a bouncy ball for the first time in his life. That's not the right timing. I think it's that one. That, I think it's that singular one. That looks about right. Not that one. Actually. I'm pretty sure this is the route I have to take. I have only heard that some people are arguing for cops to be banned, which I didn't realize there were so many cowards among these parts. And apparently there is some spice in some of the presets, and some of the presets are flour. I imagine there's SLO because there are people in denial. The Minecart Mayhem's a goofy one. I don't know why you would want to put that in there. That's just sit around. It's like, what if Pa was less interactive, which is incredible. At least with PPP, you can't read a guide to how to fix it. Scarlet, I'm gonna need you to, like, not. Hi! Yep, that's the one I was expecting. That's strength 1. I still do not have a bow. Path to Snowhead Grotto? Path is dead. So, no I don't. Thank God. Alright, welcome to the world-famous Bow Casino. Where the fuck is my thing? Not like Strength 1 gets me anything else. What's Din's Path 2? Nothing. It was just in the well. And the storms was somewhere that was so free, I don't even remember where it is. It might have been soaring, I don't know. Right, I do have ZL. ZL does have typically a couple of things. Right. Hi. Not what I'm looking for. Not what I'm looking for. Yeah, it's another thing to sewers. It's not like that's a good thing. I'd rather just have my Zoras. Reach vanilla. Oh, I mean, yeah, I could go back through Forest Temple long enough. Wait, you could use Slingshot for Ice Switch. I don't know if I want a back-to-back weeks where I have Vanilla Bow in Woodfall into Vanilla Bow in Forest. That sounds fucking vile, actually. Hate this shit? Same. Why are we learning this? Why are we learning this extended torture? I want the answers. Why am I being tortured by B? I did have bombs last time I was in through here. I'll check this in the stone out. Yeah, that's the duplicate PFI. I'm like, and there's there's Lost Woods dead. Just in case I need the reminder of my literal first hint. Actually, I don't think it was literal first hint. It was up there. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised it didn't have anything in there, because it's such an easy accessible thing, and bombs were available early. I just routed them late, because I, again, forgot to do Guru, even though I had plenty of time to. What are you doing? Why are you licking the edge of the desk? It probably tastes like my wrist sweat. That's not good for you. I mean, we might as well grab this and, like, Royal Tomb torches. I mean, what can it get me? Suns? Eponas? Yeah, it's either Sun or Eponas. I don't think this is worth doing, honestly. But I've already walked in here, so fuck me, I guess. You can die from that?! It's Silvers?! What?! Excuse me?! What?! Again, I don't even do the song. I don't even do the fucking song. Alright, well, we know there was a big chest that's 2 small keys away in GTG. And then there's, like, everything locked behind the Silvers 4 chests. So that could be something. Okay. So, like... yeah, it has to be Silvers locked then, right? Because otherwise, why would Mountain Village hint that strength? Because that's definitely not the one that's first available, because I could have just beelined to Royal Tomb torches. So yeah, it's gotta be talking about Silvers. I'm just glad it's not pointing me towards cursed forest temple shenanigans. Dragon icon. I'm so glad I made the courageous choice to just give myself Bunny Hood. Just so I don't have to snail's pace walk across the field for my 9th GTG visit. Also, there's the Storms Growl behind you. Let's go peek that. I definitely didn't have Storms last time. Unless the Storms Growl is just like... I don't remember. But as always, I do like Linebeck's shortened ears. With the hood. Am I stupid? Is there not a Storms Grotto back here? The Scrub Grotto, okay. That's why I was probably remembering it, because I used to play with Scrubs all the time. Also, where is it?! Where's this fucking grotto? Oh. This game isn't real, I swear. Anyway, we weren't also able to do this room while we were in here because, again, no bombs. Alright, cool. Thought you literally didn't have anything. Alright, moving on with my day. Hi. I switch with Slingshot. Don't you fucking sir me. This isn't intuitive. Sometimes, at some point, I will remember that God's light does not shine upon the slingshot logic. As it turns out, when you're conditioned in playing OT without this Song of Time instant age change shenanigans for years, it takes a bit of blunt force trauma to remember that's not the right door. A bit of blunt force trauma to remember that, yeah, you gotta have to rethink your entire logic schematic. With Strength 2 in Royal Tomb. Royal Tomb torches had Strength 2. Which is why we're here. Because suddenly, it can't be referring to Slingshot logic in Forest Temple anymore. Because that's not the first available strength. I also don't know the quick way of killing these guys. Part of me wants to say it's like Big Goron Sword, but that sounds like a lot more time than is worth to just chuck 6 bombs. What? Didn't I bomb you? Give me my fucking shield back. I mean, that's enough to get to the next big chest. Can you use Slingshot in that, like, 4-eye room with the little weird, supposed to rotate on the outside and you can stand in the middle and you just shoot up it with a bow? Can I Slingshot that? Oh, thank fuck. There is some mercy on this planet. I love sticking to every wall. Get the fucking key. Locked doors in a row. Welcome to Gerudo Training Grounds. This better not be Bow 1. That's Hammer? What the fuck is in Woodfall then? What on... Oh, is it gonna be like fucking hovers in Woodfall? Ew! Ew! Be for the tunic? I don't think so. Yeah, especially since wallet. Money. Alright, apparently I'm investigating Fire Temple now. I know how to do the funny jump, so I don't need hovers to get to it, but not like having this knowledge to do it out of logic is gonna help me any. And again, technically, this is path to Phantom Ganon. Because those strength got me the silvers required to get back there to get enough keys. I swear to fuck if that is Bow 1. I can't keep saying that. I've sworn to too many things at this point. And too many things have not been Bow 1. I've been swearing anyway. I'm ready to record my shield at some point. Oh. Fucked up that movement. Might want that. Fake. Fake item. The search continues. I'm gonna pretend I saw the rim of that chest for a split second and not the fact that... Not the fact that I just mashed. Alright. Camaro. No! Cool. Oh, I forgot to check the main room with the main Goron. That's probably where the other small key is. Sorry, I was just mental mathing, like, these keys don't add up. Forgot to check the main room. This is where the other small key is. That gets me higher up, and then at some point, progression stops. Back up we go. I also don't remember when the hot rooms end in this dungeon. I have a funny feeling it's not within the 18 seconds. Don't worry, I just want to hear the beginning of Stardust Alley, or Space Dust Alley for the 9th time. Now 46 sounds like enough time. I think hot room ends here for a wee bit. Yeah. Completion and amount in yeah. For context, Sonata's on Ocarina of Time. And Woodfall is the thing that's technically, you know, where my hovers are, which is what locks me to being Fire Temple. Doing Stone Water comes second after doing Dodongo's Cavern this seed. Unless I find Bow soon. Who knows? At this point, it's anyone's guess. Actually, no, I probably get Bow here first. Almost certainly. I get both, I do Dongos, and then Forest. Yeah, yeah. Spear Shield against Castle. This, I ain't going back to Spear for a hot second. Unless this is a complete fucking bust. And there is, in fact, nothing. And I should be doing, what am I doing? I should be doing Super Gauntlets check in an Adult Side Requiem, or Adult Side Spirit. Also, when I'm in Water Temple, do not let me get River Chest. It has been hinted to me, Bomber's Notebook. Do not let me do fucking River Chest. So God help me. He's game. He's ass. Shiro for Hovers, but the only bottle was with gold dust, and hinted Bomber's Novicon Blasphemy, and wait for another. That's reasonable. Also, that switch doesn't say open. I must watch this again, and 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 again. But yeah, I would also try to wait for a different bottle. Speaking of waiting at bottles, at some point in the seed, Treasure Chest Green Potion MM was hinted. I'm just gonna presume that is for some esoteric access to Swamp. Like some weird case where it doesn't just want me to hook shot the big Octorok and then wade through poison water for 20 seconds. And it just wants me to do, like, free the hag that way. I also couldn't tell if that was a big chest or a small chest, so, or rather a small chest or a key chest. I know it's definitely not a big chest. It was a key chest, alright. No! Well, be free, I guess. Sure, why not? Bunnyhood, why do you betray me? Why do you betray me, Bunnyhood? Well, I'm walking around the Christmas tree. Once again. I'm so scared of this room. What are you? You're not the boss key. I think that's my 5th MM bottle at this point. I do not need more. At least if it was Chateau, that'd be great. Because then I just get infinite magic when the time is right. Anyway, please be boss key. Don't I need a... Don't I need a small key on this side? Because it appears that I do, in fact, hard need this. This is just me not right. Yeah, I do need a small key on that side. Alright. I was thinking it was for access to... access just to the boss door in general. Like, oh, I can just do the jump. That's not a big deal. This might be a big deal. This might be cause for alarm. Alright, we're doing this side now. I had one small key and was too scared to know which one it was for, but then we're doing this here. Right. Yeah, since I can reach this side, I'm not opening that door. That's just not a good idea. In terms of things still, like, ZL locked well, there's... I think it's just Dead Hand. I think Dead Hand's the only thing in there at this point. That'd be ZL locked. I haven't actually already peeked. You're not peeking Dead Hand. Also, I could have swore I could have made that. There you go. There's the boss key. There's one more room I can do in the other side of Spirit. That's the one that's the ZL Firehook chest? ZL Fire chest. Or we go in MM and just like do Camaro's mask. That could be fun. Or we can just do Camaro's mask. Oh, fuck. You know what's a great idea? Is our Furoras are separated. I leave my adult Furoras in fire, and then I use my child Furoras when I eventually need to come back to Spirit Temple. Or we could go do shit in Forest Temple. You know. With slingshot logic. I really did used to think that slingshot was just like kind of a redundant item in most cases. I'm not happy to be proven wrong. The alternative is way worse. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. It's because it's in regular OT, it's a redundant item outside of, like, Target in the Woods. Which is what I've been trained on. This abomination was not, in fact, in the handbook. No one taught me this shit. thingy chest. Come on. Should probably get that. Don't know why I did that. I know that's not a useful switch. Alright. Tragically for me, I get to do this room with only baby hookshot. Less tragically for me is I get to kill these Beamos that are going to annoy me. Come on. Doing it with hookshot is bad because doing it with longshot is just so much better by comparison. Because you can just go up to the top and you have to deal with this revolving door nonsense. Where if you're just off cycle, you just get yoinked. Wow, I wonder why I didn't want to do this earlier. If I hold Z? What is the significance of holding Z here? Because I haven't heard that tech before. Prevents you from getting knocked off? This game sucks. This game fucking sucks. I'm running out of icons in Spear Temple, just for the record. Fuck, I'm doing this? Same thing we do every day, Pinky. We go back to do Bolero. Wait. I said I was gonna put my child for Ores here, so I don't have to climb back up. My daily Bolero playing? Oh, don't you worry. We are an avid Bolero appreciator around these parts. I do not appreciate this Song of Time, though. I really would benefit if this animation was about, like, 2 seconds faster. I'm also burning. Don't know how bad it is you don't have Minuet and Bolero. I ain't too thrilled about either, Chief. Because I know what the game logically wants me to do is go child and to reach SFM. Because I know exactly where both Bolero and Sarias are, and they're both dead on fucking Ice Cavern and Ravaged CAC. It's bad. Which is why I've also been putting off my revisit to Forest with this stupid slingshot logic. Because I quite shrimply don't want to go back. I think I might not even have enough health for this still. I did not have enough health for this. Quite shrimply, I've been broiled. Sometimes I forget. Can I? Yes. Why don't I just do that? It's because I'm stupid. Also, I need to stop taking such a wide angle for that. Need that. What day is it in Termina? What time is it? Can I do Chimeras yet? I'm about to. I hope I didn't even do anything in those last 2 hours of day 1. Because I'm not thinking about them anymore. I'm thinking about dance. Song of the night, it calls for me. Do a funny jig. I hate the funny jig. Alright, campers. Where's this strength 2 logic? And is it just... I think it's just... I think it's just go SFM. Termina begins on a Friday, the dawn new days of Monday. I wasted my whole weekend, dude! The fuck? Alright. I mean, we have Sword and Shield. Surely it means that means it's a good idea to go check the stones outside Deku Tree, which is confirmably nothing. Even though at this point, I'm pretty sure I've seen a copy of every one of my hints. I'm pretty sure I've seen it all. I really hope it is. Well, here's the thing at this point. I don't think it can be back here. It doesn't make sense for it to be back here. Unless there's gold up here. Unless it's fucking gold strength. That's why it's hinted. I still can't get over fucking short of your blind pack. Nope, not that one. Here we go again. Are we doing this another 3 to 4 times? How many more times? 1. Wait, does this reset? Oh, this resets. Oh. Alright, noted. I should have clued into that, considering, you know, the objects do reset. That is a thing. I should have noticed that earlier. Just didn't clue in that I would have to push the fucking block again. Oh, it's crazy. This routing is even worse than I thought. There's still a Pirate's Fortress interior hint. I think that's the worst fucking part. Moron! Push the blocks in the GI switch? Yeah, that's... Because I presume at that point, then it becomes... a permanent flag. For funny sounds? Thanks, they come directly from the soul. The soul is in pain. I knew that wasn't gonna work. All part of the fun learning experience of the world's most required slingshot. Which... I don't know where I got my second slingshot. I think it was just in Zora's Domain, but my first slingshot was in fucking Dampé digging. So, thanks, Dampé. Stuck to do this. Can I kill you as child? I guess with bombs. Do my smoking bomb. That's a big plant. That's a spinal small key. Alright, cool. That means everything from here on out is an actual thing. Like me to rate my seed? Like for content, like an 8 out of 10. It's pretty damn good. The only thing it's missing was an even more cursed Oath location. From a player's perspective, I'd give it a 1. Because what the fuck do I need this? Where the fuck is my first bow? Or I require a bow. Yeah, that I presumed that was the hard bow check because you did mention earlier about I can do up to vanilla bow. And like, yeah, at that point it's like, yeah, you can't. Well, no, because I can just walk past the paintings. I don't have to sit there and admire the tapestry. Because, yeah, I guess because I have all 5 keys, I can just keep going. And Din's is... Once again, this needs to be shorter. This is brutal. It's crazy. They've made Forest Temple even more aggravatingly long.
How's the suffering streamer?
Larger, I'm doing Forest Temple with a slingshot. How do you think it's going? Thank you for the 22. He's bad. He's so bad in here. Can they do Force him with no bow? Yeah, it feels egregious. Oh yeah, leggy room. Less. Don't. Don't. That's not much better. Well, it beats having to find Brennan's mask to do March with the Birds, so... No, but it's not like Lower Canyon gets me a whole lot at this point, considering my hookshot's on fucking All Knight's mask purchase. So, like, Secret Shrine? Or at least the grotto in front of it, because Shrine itself needs lights. Shoutouts to Unhinted Din, bottom of the well. Literally carrying this seed. Used Din as an adult, yeah, but I still gotta do it. I still gotta slingshot as a child, I presume. Unless it only checks for whether or not the ice is melted. It does only check for if the ice is melted. I hate this game. I hate this game. I hate this game. How dare my pattern-seeking brain try to use the slingshot on the ice switch? I should have known. It was actually just wide open because it was cold, not because it needed to be shot in the face. the fire slingshot? Bro, I was thinking that too. I'm like, why can't you just let me roast these seeds on an open fire? And have that. Yeah, that's the final one. Yeah, that's the final one. All right. Tragically, I've already used both of my my Ferraris. So we're back here again. That is not the mask I thought I was using. More of a Christmas thing? It is. But listen, sometimes you gotta branch out. Wrong triangle. Roast bunnies. Thinking of it. Although Bunnyhood has saved me probably minutes of time walking across Hyrule Field across the course of this seed. So, you know, can't be too mad at it. It's a piece of the strong Vega talk about Goron ping pong. Alright, since you can move faster. No, I'm quite tired of the ping ponging of Goron. And bouncing off every tiny surface with the force of 1,000 suns. Shut up! I'm trying to get off my horse! We're getting, like, 2 hint stones. And, Shrine Grotto. Yeah, if Bow 1 is here, this is possibly the most cursed thing, but I don't think it is, because, again, it was only 1 strength locked. Because, again, that first strength and the strength that we got in Graveyard were available at about the same time. I'm also not exactly doubting the possibility that it is just an early check that I skipped. And I don't even know what it could be at this point. Let me check. Oh, does it? Thanks! I don't want to look what's back here. That's a silver. Why'd I check? It's always a blue potion. It's always a blue potion. Why did I look? Bank 2. Yeah, Bank 2 is what I'd be doing next. So I have, in fact, not done that. I hate it here, 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 I hate it here. Green potion actually do anyway? I think it's just either oring a bottle for something. I've stopped trying to comprehend that shit. Sometimes required green potion. Not telling me diddly squat. Alright, well, not here. I'll turn in that money and see what's on Bank 2. It could just be Bank 2. Yeah, we did get the wallet along the way. Brought to you by Sphere Zero. I remember hearing something about Bank 2 tech not being in Logic until a wallet. Also, I didn't know about requires. I presume that's the Logic thing and not just like a physically they won't give it to you until you have adult wallet. So that's tragic. Because I now just left. Fucking... I have now just left Forest Temple, and now I must go back. 5 hours for a bow? Terminally bad. Catastrophically bad. I don't even know what song I want to play. I think I just have to take my sorry ass. Letter was from Letter to Cafe? Yes. That was from Letter to Cafe. Which one was that? Trying to scour. Was that a GDG? No. Sphere Temple had Letter to Mama. Where was Letter to Cafe? Yeah, it was in... Oh yeah, it was in Mountain Village. That was what was hinted. It's not the strength thing. The path is, it's Letter to Cafe to get Wallet 1 to purchase my first available fucking bow. The fact that it had a strength is sheer coincidence. The fact that it led me eventually to my hammer is a miracle. It's nice we found it along the way, but... we still have so much still to do. Anyway, welcome back to Death Mountain Crater. The Bolero Appreciation Hour, once again. Alright, I guess I don't have to play Song of Fucking Time anymore. Yeah, somehow all 5 keys were not bow locked, implying that, you know, it could be on a deep check on just vanilla. Out of my way, runt. Yeah, Pochecks don't have items. I still need to do them. That's not gonna get me out of doing it. You still need to kill all 4 Poes, but Poes don't have anything good. Actually, no, they have items. There's just a kind of, like, well, actually, no, there are no restrictions. Poes could have something. I swear to God, if one of these Poes have a bow, I'm drinking. If one of my bows are locked behind a bow on a Poe, I cannot do the rest of this sober. Especially since I just did this whole thing with Slingshot 10 minutes ago. Not learn about the slingshot logic? You're right. There is the chance that that slingshot logic would have had to come up later. and then mysteriously you were missing that day and couldn't guide me through it to tell me the asinine logic I was not going to clue into. Between that and again, earlier we could have gone to Mountain Village earlier if I had actually known that you can use Dins to melt that ice, because I just had done it before with fire arrows and just missed, apparently. Missed the sweet spot and like, alright, I guess that's just fake ice. It's not fake ice, it's a bad game. Easy mistake to make, in my opinion. Got to equip nuts while I was in that menu. I mean, I'll take the health. I'll take the fucking health. The fire gnomes and BT have a better laugh. They kind of do. They feel. I mean, it depends. The gnomes in BT are much more gremlin sounding. These ones are a bit more, you know, haunting. Not by much. Much as I definitely feel like these are little shits. I wouldn't say that they're intended to be gremlin sounding. There's the boss key. Finally. As the BT enemies. I mean, they are both annoying in that you have to deal with them, but also like at least OOT has Deku Nuts, and I can just stun them. Yeah, fucking piece of shit is probably like grammatically the correct version. Moron. Right, the ladder's only on this side for some fucking reason. Please stop falling. Am I? Am I undoing it, Revan? I'm fairly certain I'm doing it prop. I forgot to hit the fucking switch. I thought that part was persistent. Because I definitely fell down that room and like, there's no hole in here. It does not persist. Unlike the horrors. I wish the horrors did not persist. Yeah, in your defense, usually what are you doing this in 2 segments? It's already miserable to go through Forest Temple once, why would you do it a second time? Haha. I have all 5 keys not bow locked. It's fair. Forest Temple. Going through it. I don't know what category you would ever find that in. Especially since you could just skip to the basement with a glitch. A couple of them, probably. What days in MM? Should I be doing Bomb Grandma as soon as possible so I can set up for All Knight's Mask? Because I feel like that should be a thing I should be doing. I think it's still like night 1-ish. I don't think it's that late into the night, but I think it is night 1-ish. Yeah, at this point, I don't know what my first part of this path is gonna be. I remember, can you just like... Yeah, you can. Wrong side. That's a chest. Oh, wish for one more. That gives you stuff. Okay, 5 hours in, second dungeon. And first real dungeon, because the first one was the Dongos. Wasn't exactly done in a timely manner either. That one was real. Come on, man. Get it together. Alright. Novers is gonna be in there at some point. So that's what? LACS? I'll take some money. Why not? Oh boy. Oh my god, where do I even go next? Ah, this bow has been held for me for way too long. Not GDG. It's not GDG. Don't even think about that. Can't even begin to do stuff for Water Temple yet. Also, because I'm missing irons. Spirit's basically just done until I get Mirror. Just again, it's the last dungeon, obviously. Water's still missing irons. That big old path to Morpha hasn't still been solved. I'm still missing something for Longs, and then irons is on stone. That's where I think that order goes. Means something in South or PFI is the thing I'm looking for. It's not like I can get in there without irons or Zora. Or, I guess Moon's Tier is the last thing. Don't give me checks in South. Like, I've genuinely lost my train of thought on where I wanted to go after I got this bow, because I've been missing it for so long. I can't remember. I can't remember what the next thing I wanted to do was. But yeah, we cannot go Stone Tower because we need Longshot to get up to Canyon. We only have Bubby Hookshot. Thankfully, we did find Elegy. Oh, Babby Hookshot. God, that whole thing took so much fucking out of me. Okay, I need to just pick a direction. Yeah, one of these is... So, somewhere between PFI and South Clocktown is the path to my second wallet, which gets me Big Boy Hookshot on All Knight's Mask. And then Stone Tower is, I think, where Irons has to be. Because that obviously is locked by Big Boy Hookshot. Oh, I actually have a lot less time left to bum around than I thought I did. And after this, is there somewhere I want to be now that I have bow? For a while, that was Mountain Village, because I thought I needed it, but no, I actually can't just use Dins. Fire arrows suck. I mean, I can go to Domain. I could go to Domain. Use BFA to unfreeze King Zora. I don't think he moves out of my way still, but that's a check I could do. Yeah, it doesn't move at all. That's not going to help me. Actually, I guess I already deposited that. Let's put an X on that. There's Secret Shrine. There is Secret Shrine. Coast Tingle. Yeah, because I can't hit that with only Snot Bubble. I'm glad that is, in fact, the requirement and not just a skill issue. Why he's so goddamn high up there. But I feel like at that point... I think at that point I've probably seen all the map purchases. Why is this here? Oh yeah, doesn't feel like a real place. Because he has Icona map. Yep, that's a fair point. Well, he's got 20 bucks for 20 bucks. That's at least a net neutral deal. Alright. I don't want to burn any more day than I have to. Bow stuff. We could do adult cack shooting. None of East Clocktown is hinted dead, so it's not town archery. There's swamp archery? There's swamp archery. Although I don't think it's open at this hour, so I'm probably going to have to play double time, but it's not exactly something I'm going to be upset about. What underbow checks can I do? It's probably do I really want to do fucking Secret Shrine with Baby Sword? Clearly what I should have done was... I know you're not open, but I'm knocking anyway. What I should have done was confirmed dead ranch defense to give me Great Fairy Sword. Clearly, it's so I can do that, so Secret Shrine is slightly less painful. Actually, I just remember the big eyeball boss is in there. I don't want to go there. I hate that boss. I'm so bad at it because I don't understand it. That boss, I am actually just throwing my face against the wall. Come on! Open up. Please don't miss the fucking Gways. I said please, streamer. I really do hate the sensitivity of the stick sometimes. I don't know if this is just, like, because it's a third-party controller and the analog ranges are just fucking weird. I don't know. Feels like I have to, like, be extremely precarious to get, like, to, like, you know, I have to be very peculiar about my angles to get, like, any, like, minor difference. I think the issue, though, is I quite like the layout of this controller, and I really don't like the layout of N64. Even if I were to get, like, a steel stick or something for correct ranges. Which Neighborhood Love do? Gets me access to Zora's Cape. Not a joke. Logically, it's access to Zora's Cape, which we did already, so not bad. Don't fuck up these ways. You cannot afford a single second. Don't miss the wolf either, dumb fuck. Ugh. Probably literally nothing. Nice Kojiro for my dead Lost Woods. Very cool. One time while I think about it. I have no idea where I want to go. God, am I fucking secret shrine, dude? Wrong triangle. Talk music against me is a Ringtail, what are you talking about? What? I. What? Ledge the I don't I I'm choosing not to that. Oh, hello. What's the name of those guys? I know they have like a weird name. I always just think they're like Gorons with like no pattern baldness. Which obviously is not their canonical name, because that'd be very long-winded. But it'd be very funny if that's what they called them. Hey, it's Secret Shrine. Now, hold on. So if stone tower is presumably irons... Oh. Alright, I was like, how am I supposed to get into interior? The normal way, streamer, you find your Zora's mask. That's how you get in here. Which, again, where in blazes is my Zora mask? Because I'm starting to think it is somewhere either early that I don't know that I skipped, or it's behind a bow check that I don't know I skipped. I think probably the funniest place would be on Big Po OT, because I never actually checked what song was on Suns. It has a very real chance to be Epona. And then that puts that into logic. But I, you know... Oh, I thought you were dead. I think Zora Mask is the big thing I'm looking for. It gets me out of here. Or Moon Tier. Magic 2 isn't bad. Nice required Magic 1 on the Graveyard Crate for the second consecutive Seed game. Appreciate it. We love the Eternal Either Or for bean access. Only 2's dungeons done? Listen. I've yet to... I am... What have I genned? A normal OTMMC. This happens a lot. I have yet to gen a non-cursed seed because this game is cursed. Oh yeah, if you didn't see it, Bo was on Bang too. Wallet was in Mountain Village after a letter to Cafe. Or letter to Cafe in Mountain Village, which is what was actually hinted, and not Strength 1, which just so happened to lead to Hammer and GTG. I also suck at this boss. That's a small boy, right? That's a small boy. Alright, we're gonna do whatever the Stone Tower boss is for, because, as always, I suck ass at the stupid eyeball fight. I'm incapable of learning its fucking patterns. does more here. Interesting. Also, wow, he has a lot of health. Yeah, I knew what you meant. It was just like, I feel like I only have like 1 hit left anyway, and then I did like 4 more hits, and like, probably should have swapped. Also, I genuinely forgot that hammer was one of the cross game items, just on the GFS slot. Surprisingly, I feel like it never comes up. Well, eventually. It's a yeah, luckily, unluckily, all my curse seats have been in other departments. It has not to be used for. It's used for sewer access. Motherfucker, dude. Hammer and Goron are the same. Can't wait to do jam session with the hammer. Gonna be great. Wrong one. Hit, I guess. We love the laggy eyeball fights. Jeremy gets you go like past the snowhead, like I don't know why I'm shocked by anything at this point. Slideshow gaming. I'm surprised that this boss got like greenlit for the console it was on, because holy hell, it is not happy when you fight it. Oh, I thought you were. Ugh. 8. Bean? Why is that in the pool? Why is that in the pool? Didn't mean to click that button. I wanted to Bunny Hood. Which I mean, I guess that did accomplish what I set out to do. I mean, like, the The theory is like 99% dead, right? Alright, it's almost certainly nothing Silver's locked. That hammer being where it was just a fluke. But what if it wasn't? What if this was Zora Mask? Might be my mirror shield. Yeah! You know what? That's a fair point. That might be needed for the mirror shield in my Ganon's castle. Oh my god. Part of me thinks no, because I feel like if it was, more things would have been hinted path to Twinrova. Compared to now where there are no paths to Twinrova. Okay, let's think of more bow things to do. We're gonna do this. Because again, I am worried about the Epona's thing. Again, I just didn't finish this after getting the item. I'm like, oh, the only two things are Suns and Eponas, right? It can't be that important. Could be Sonata? No, I know where Sonata on. It's on Ocarina of Time. Nah, it's Vanilla Suns. That's why this is such a big issue. My Water Temple locks my Woodfall, which locks my Hovers, which locks my my access to Ganon's Castle, which locks my Mirror Shield. Anyway, that basically just confirms that Epona's is in the dead Deku Palace, which means I don't need it, which means I don't need to think about that big bow. Bon voyage on that one. What's next? You can do adult shooting. What after adult shooting? Really? That's the one I bung up? Nearly bunged that one too. Well, got my investment back. Where to next? Where to next? Where to next? Where to next? I guess I am also still missing Serenade now that I think about it. Where's that then? Oh, probably on Egos. That's probably on fucking Egos. We're not doing that anytime soon. Alright. So I called it out earlier, and I'm gonna actually go do it now. Let's do, to get exclusively the thing that is on, King Zora. We can't move them because we don't have ZL, but we can unfreeze them and just see what happens. So what else am I going to use BFA for? You know, you need... Okay, for logic, I'm fuzzy on this detail, the requirement to actually get into water. So I remember doing some strat way back when I would go in without irons, I think, or was... I think so, yeah, I would do without irons and without long, something like that, by just staying on, like, one section of the coast. Maybe I'm misremembering the exact details. But to get in with swimming and get gold scale, yeah, I could believe that one. Need a long shot that torches the bottom water. Okay, maybe that's... I don't... I know I've done it more times than that. I don't know. Some things at, like, the back of my memory I'm forgetting the exact detail of, but I don't think I ever used gold scale for those illegal entries, so I don't know, maybe there's a different strat I'm thinking of. That's a soft clock town check, I'm pretty sure. I'm a fucking genius! I am a fucking genius! I cannot believe that fucking worked! Nice work indeed! I can't believe going in for exclusively that worked. Genuinely, I don't believe it. Ruino's locked behind in some way? Maybe. I suppose. Fucking Christ. Alright, we're going straight to interior. I mean, we might as well do the coast checks because, you know, what's the odds that I need more unhinted things? But yeah, there should be a wallet in here. Straight line from here. That's what I'm hoping. Just getting these because, you know, again, I think I might still be down an item. Well, there's the bread and mass for the sometimes required canyon access. Because Gibto is on chickens. That checks out. Since I haven't needed to be up there yet. Also, just like waiting for them to pass over so I can hit the switch in peace. fire arrows are required. Oh, you don't say. Alright, and just find whatever the interior check is. And very luckily for me, I have Stone Mask. So, I'm gonna unequip Bunny Hood for the first time for the sole purpose of not having to worry about getting caught. Easter is over. It's now Stone Day. Yeah, Odawa is what the one on that is, so I'm gonna have to do all of the temple anyway. Yeah, I'm misremembering. I got like the song at least. Kind of feels fitting. Feels kind of watery. I don't know what the actual song is, I wasn't paying attention, but the instrumentation of it feels kind of like something that you hear in like Zora's Domain. Testimony, Phoenix Wright 2. Gotcha. I don't think there's a lot of fish people in Phoenix Wright 2, but I could be wrong. That series is kind of nuts at times. Fishy, but not fish. That's the important distinction. Again, I don't know why I'm still picking these up. I don't know, maybe I just, like, rando into Fierce Deity's Mask, so I don't have as miserable time against my Majora's Mask bosses. That is where that sentence was going. Usually, I pivot a sentence, you know. That's something you do. I start a sentence, something happens, and I veer completely off course. I was legitimately going to say I could just rando into Fierce Deity. That was exactly what I was looking for. Alright, now I think I stopped looking for things. Because at this point, it's just the... It's just the wallet and PFI. I guess I should probably swap that to an actual bow, huh? Because I don't know if Baby Hookshot has the distance, and I don't trust Zora fins to hit the targets. Saves me a palace trip? For what? What do I need that's still being locked at this point? Oh yeah, it is. Yeah, Stone Tower. Yeah. Yeah, I forgot you need the bean to do that part. In my brain, it's just like, oh, you just need light arrows. But yeah, I guess you do need bean for that, huh? Unless there's two sides of it I'm just not thinking of. Which is fair. Hi, I couldn't remember if I was wearing Stone Mask or not. I'm glad I made that split-second realization in mid-fucking air. Also, I don't know what the fastest route for this is, but this is the route I'm going with. I'm getting gaslit by OT, where every loading zone unequips my mask. Or my bunny hood specifically. Even though I know I'm playing MM, where, you know, you persist your mask. don't think it ends here. Listen, if I find a wallet in here, lady, it does in fact end here. Nope. Not that one. I don't know why I didn't just go out the other door. Some things are best left unanswered. That's where it is. That's not what I'm looking for. That's not it. That's a mask of a fox. Alright, maybe that is what I'm looking for. I didn't realize trivia was happening so early tonight. I thought they were waiting until after the S4 candidate race. The tragedy is that everyone who would laugh at that joke and because they participated in trivia has in fact been going live for that race. I would know. I keep getting notifications that people I'm following are going live. I'm like, oh, that's suspiciously a lot of donkers. And it is about 7 p.m. Try to deliver her milk to Milk Bar. She uses... I hate that I cannot remember. I'm pretty sure it's a bow. It is. Why do I keep thinking it's Slingshot for some stupid reason. What is she? She's quick to apologize? I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure it's apology. Yeah, it's apologize. He's a righty. Haven't seen that one before. That is the Carnival. I know it's time. Why am I verifying? Why am I verifying? Carnival of Time. Fucking Keaton mask. Alright. Night of Final. Yeah, I don't need to farm either, because my 500 where my fucking bow was. So yeah, just play this. Get the thing. If I game out of my fucking gourd and invert it the exact correct time, maybe I can do it in this cycle. That reminds me. I need to get water at some point to grow this this bean in tower. Alright, you open at 10. Oh, I do have storms. That is true. I forgot that was a thing. So what if that's the sometimes requirement? It just says, like, oh, you could get storms, or you can use a bottle for water for that being up there. I suppose. That's gotta be what that is, because don't think I needed a bottle for anything else. It's just like the world's largest sometimes required. Stretching from, like, Sphere 3 to Endgame. With 5 bottles in MM, for the record. Alright, so... Don't need that. Need that. Just trying to think about the trip. Because I think I play it and immediately play invert. I get in, I play immediately inverted. So I need to climb tower, get the thing, pull up the video, because guess who forgets again? It's me. It's always me. I've embedded Evan's song on this tracker, but apparently I should also just embed the YouTube video with one mask climb to Stone Tower. I think I might need that more. Sure, why not? Why not put a video player inside GST? That sounds like a good use of my fucking time. Or I could just have a hyperlink. I just that a hyperlink sounds way easier to implement actually, rather than embedding a web player. And then I just click it, and then it opens the video in whatever browser you have. That seems much more feasible. Or I could actually remember how you do it. That sounds like too much work. I should update the tracker that's incredibly unstable right now because a rogue Windows, any changes might make Windows decide it's malware again. Also, at the time being, with PJ64 4.0, like the latest version becoming not officially endorsed for AP because it's having issues, they're swapping to the version that's used specifically for crowd control. I could just roll back all the new code that is probably causing Windows to have a fit. I could just unsupport Project 64 4.0. That sounds funny. Or could I just unsupport RetroArch because that emulator's shit and I hate it. Ugh. No, we ride. Well, on the bright side, this seems like it's not going to be on pace to be another 8-hour seed. So we got that improvement at the bare minimum, which is nice. Yeah, thankfully, with the... I mean, I don't even know if I would say it's really the bow that made things narrow. I mean, it did, because I really need to know where my other fucking ones were. It was just incredibly lucky that I completely misinterpreted the Path to Phantom Ganon. The benefit is I completely misinterpreted Path to Phantom Ganon and accidentally my Megadon Hammer. Because otherwise I don't know if I was going back into GTG if I read it properly. Anyway, Morden Balam. I think we're in cleanup for this seed. This seed included the world's most buried bow on Bank Reward 2. With, I don't know where the other ones are, but they didn't get hinted. I just got long shot off of the All Knights match purchase. Again. That is the second time in 3 seeds that I have something important on All Knights mask purchase. And the second time in 3 seed, I'm not happy about it. Because I don't want to deal with wallet logic. Which is fine, because not like I was gonna find the third one anyway. But yeah, this is OOTMM. This is the duopoly, the combo pack, the Taco Bell Pizza Hut. The Snatch Statch. I'll stop. Yeah, a coincidence strength 1. And 0 faith in Letter to Cafe. It does feel like AR. Alright. So I think it's play, climb, climb. I'm just trying to have it in my head. Yeah. I'm gonna actually have a separate note for this so I can remember it. Right, play. Yeah, I'm gonna divvy it up into plays and climbs. Play, climb, climb, yep. Yeah, play, climb, climb. Mask play. Cafe. Counter-Strike behind Dins. Third party not paying. I mean, a good player would have noticed that sort of trend. I am not a good player. And then, what is this? Yeah, and then climb, climb. Yeah, it'll come. Alright, we're getting there. So I think then this is play. No, actually, it's play on the lower platform. Whoops. Not up here. Probably select the donk first. Yeah, I can confirm that. That first seed for when Item Rando first came out, I think also took about 8 hours. You can tell because for some reason Twitch refuses to let that VOD expire, even though it's been 2.5 years. Okay, what is this one? I'm trying to remember. At that point, it's climb. Then mask play. No, that's just hit switch. Don't play, just touch it. Give it a... Just give it a little tap. And then from here, climb, I'm fairly certain. Fuck off! Fuck off! Do that. And then this is go on the platform and play. Hit switch, climb, play, and then done. Why did he not make a jump? That barely went any distance. And I was very worried about to have to do it all over again, which, you know, a great time to learn. Alright, so... that, to invert it, and then we bean. My one bean. Wiggle. Alright, so this should be irons. One of these should be irons. Shut the fuck up. One of these should be irons. Oh, thank fucking God. Okay. I still don't have fucking Serenade. I still don't have fucking Serenade, dude. Alright, I'm just dragging things on my tracker to mark that I've done stuff. Okay. Just gonna run. That boomerang was not healthy for me. That boomerang being there was bad. Because it really made me think for a second that I was going to have to think of a boomerang check that wasn't a non-required Jabu. And I'm gonna be honest with you, I'm not thinking of very many of those. I don't know if those are real. Did I check Skull? Fuck, you're right. Should've done Skulls this whole time. I was thinking of an alternate route. What if I just went like Bolero into Lost Woods, into the entrance to River, and then just take like River to Domain to Lake? No. That is probably still faster. Yeah. Just checking. Just checking if I can do bunny hood speed with clank, 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 clank. The answer is no. We don't have fun here. And I'm gonna kill a Zord Tunic so Navi shuts up. That sounds like a good idea. Yeah. At the very least, we know what River Chest is. It's my fucking bombers. Do not let me get it. I love his little stick legs. I love this model so much, dude. It is criminal how good the model looks. Alright, we're just looking for the boss key. And probably any of the small keys along the way, but let's not talk about those. Now, do I remember the strat to do this without hovers? Reach that. I think if I didn't press B, I would have had it. Why'd I press B? I think that actually would have worked. What do I normally do for that room? I use hammer for that normally? God, I've thankfully not had to do water at any of these OTMM seeds because it's annoying. The issue is that I've not unearthed the fossilized strats in the depths of my subconscious from days gone. Hook shot the shit. Yeah, that part I remember. It's the part that getting back down to it. Yeah, I guess it's the choose strat then. Whatever, we just go back to that. I also don't remember the best order to do water type, so whee! Needs 2 keys. Let's not go that way. Alright, so yeah, we just go middle tower, I suppose. Right, no. We can do dragons. Right, you're right. Die. God, Dungeon Land is not coming back to me quickly. For some reason I thought this was on the other side. Small key. Probably faster range, just save and quit. We're gonna find out. I think it doesn't reset the water. Yeah, it doesn't. Alright, there's center stuff. There's buzz key. We can just open vanilla. This one's here. Yeah, it's for a skull. I don't remember that being a bomb place. I mean, I could just save scum. I can save scum these keys if they're not worth it. It's fine. Reset button is free. Oh, tragically, I don't have hover, so I can't, you know, take the shortcut to this I normally do. I think there's a way you can do it hoverless, but, like... I sure as hell ain't. How this requires a setup? Yeah, it's... I definitely remember being a convoluted setup. I don't think I ever knew it. I definitely don't now. God, how could I forget the flying fish room? I think I'm not doing this correctly. Yeah, because I'm not. I'm doing it the wrong way. Yeah. Ass. While I'm thinking about it. Still had some half-finished milk. That's probably still fresh. Oh. I'm ready taking this path, actually, because now I remember how annoying this room is to do the intended way. Or at least the way at all. Usually I just have hover and then go around the outside, around the outside, around the outside. Cannot remember this path at all, and I'm starting to think I should have just done the center. Oh, maybe I'm banking on it being vanilla. I think I'm banking on it being vanilla. That's when I came in from. It's this one I leave. Boss key or bust. Be incredibly good or I click the button. I mean, sure, but that's not worth keeping, losing those keys for, so, bon voyage. Goodbye, Goron Tunic. If I desperately need you, I can just go buy one at Goron City. There goes all my health, though, so... Is it just this one? Oh, what am I going for? This I was gonna say, I know there's a passage down here, I just hit the lip. This I know is a chest. Oh, right. This is where this room is. It slowly comes back to me. That was not the correct way of doing that room. Oh yeah, you fell behind here. The fuck was that? Nope, wrong side. Maybe I'll take another one. Go back and check on this. I got... Wait, this house? No, that's... other side. I got... It's telling me that this isn't anything. For some reason, that in my soul that this is a small key. But I'd like to be wrong. It is a small key. Why didn't I just peek it? Hammer? Jump. That one ain't it. I vaguely remember there being a peak for that. I wish I'd done that before I committed to doing this whole cycle, but I'm pretty sure there's a peak at that chest. Yeah, roll peak. Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking of. Like, it feels like something I should be able to look at. Psh, there's 5 small keys. It's Dark Link, of course. Means it probably wants me to raise the water even higher. I can only do from over here. Actually, isn't there a Scarecrow's? I can just gump up to and raise it from there. Why do I vaguely remember there being a Scarecrow's up there? Only activates near the panel. Yes. Yeah, that's... Alright, well, up we go. I hate Tektites. Get off of me, bro. Yeah, I don't even, I wouldn't even want to begin to attempt a hoverless jump of that. That one's out of my wheelhouse. I remember this. I remember this room. I always remember that I usually would stay here, wait for the Tektite, and then try to actually do the puzzle. Hello, Pierre. Wish you would have helped earlier. Alright, Darkling. Ooh, I don't have a lot of nuts. I was thinking I was going to be out of range at the Seer before that. Oh, right, I have to do still this room still. Fuck off! You're so annoying. Take the health up. I'm not gonna have a health upgrade, a health refill between here and Darkling. I don't disagree with that. Shit. I don't remember my backup strat. Taste my wrath. I don't know. Without nuts, I don't remember how to fight him. Is it hammer? I feel like it's hammer. Why do I not remember how to fight this stupid motherfucker? Swap the BGS? I don't have that. That's on ranch defense. Oh, Big Goron Sword. I read that as GFS. I read that as fucking GFS. The one I actually don't have. I'm like, oh, this is some like cursed cross game knowledge. They're like, no, my brother in Christ, the sword. Like, that's a Big Goron Sword. Rarely ever use it. God, the fucking spikes, dude. There we go. He still remembers. He's got it. It's not that it's hard, it's just that I'm like, ugh. He still has it in his soul. Just corner him. Alright. So we go get OT, we're so not on OT. I preemptively click that. Then we go Woodfall, clear Woodfall until I find Boss Key plus, and Hovers. Kill Odawa. Then go back to fire, use hovers, find my missing warp. My missing warp? Find my missing boss key, do that, go into Ganon's, find a mirror shield, and then use my child Furores. That's what I was trying to say, warp. I'm thinking of my Furores. Use my child Furores. Go back to Spirit Temple. The real question is, where in Ganon's castle is the mirror shield? Alright, I forgot. The other thing here was Spin Attack upgrade. I just want to be adult, I think. Save myself the trouble of swapping to adult anyway when I eventually go back to fucking fire. Alright. We have a bit of time. I also kind of forgot that the dungeon music does override final hours, and I thought I was gonna be listening to Relic Castle for the next 6 in-game hours. I wish I had fire arrows for this, but oh right, I'm doing fucking Woodfall. Why would why the hell would I want to? I just like skip by just getting up here. No, these are not grappleable. You know, I haven't tried this. Hold on. Can I dins this? Well, I guess yes. Based on your message, as it was coming out of my mouth, I can just dins this. Thank you, Dins. The only fire source this entire seed, from saving me from having to do this godforsaken dungeon forwards. Which means also, I'm dinsing this. Oh, I'm really gonna like double magic then. I mean, I don't need to do that one. That one's the one that's not required, I think. I should probably hit that switch before I do something stupid. Oh yeah! That switch is needed. I need to get in there. Everyone like, oh, I don't need to open that door, who cares? I'm like, yes I do, because I don't have Odawa's remains. Oh, not that one. Oh, they're just weird curiosities. Could I? No. See if I can make that jump. Go back through the other room. Hand hooked to the torch flower. Okay, I just was too far away. Got it. Not that one. I should swap out of Dins at this point. Reiko won't show, but it worked. Classic. I realized my phone went off. And I have a message from Zenpok, and I think it's something. Hey, can you get an X delta of that second seed of 2 you played on Saturday? This is nothing. I probably should just reset. Exit the dungeon. I should just exit the dungeon. Probably faster. Not by much. But maybe if I thought to do it at the start of the fight and not a phase and a half in, maybe it would have been faster. I don't think I can reach that. Where's the stuff? Why did I think that one jump slash was enough? I know it's two. Maybe I'm not. I don't think I'm thinking of other damage values. I usually haven't picked up Razor or Gilded. Where are the important things in Woodfall? Hello? Using fucking bids here again. There's the boss key at least. What is left there? Dark room. Oh, is it just dark room? Yeah, dark and boss. Let's check boss. I mean, I have backwards access. It's not like this takes too long. Oh, I got it backwards now. I thought this room came before dark for some reason. Alright, well, we're just gonna bang. We're gonna just gamble on boss. Yeah, there is the stairs. Sorry, I just have a biological disposition to not be in that room. I hate that room so much. Now, if I recall correctly, I can just hookshot this. Save myself a puzzle. Glass. Come on. Not a hard boss. Please stop fucking up the hard easy boss, streamer. Also, please just be on hard containment. Don't make me go through fucking dark room, please. It's not that much, so let's just walk out. Yes, it is. Dark room, dude. Also, somewhere in my gut, it tells me I can just long shot up onto one of these torches, like next to the door, instead of doing this little boot and skadoot. But one of these days, I need to stop listening to the voices in my head. Short hook also reaches? Okay, that one I genuinely don't believe. Short hook shot doesn't reach anything. I'm pretty sure it doesn't even let you into Iconic Canyon, even though I've done it numerous times. Where's the safe spot to fall down? Here. I guess I could just dins this, yeah. You know, dins fire, the specific dungeon item for Woodfall Temple. As this is now its 4th use? Where are you? Three? How many of you survived? Yeah, I just gotta go all the way back. I hate this. Oh boy, looky! Going back to this room again because I hate that room with the flowers. Buttons! hate it here. Get over here. Get over here so I can kick your ass. He comes back? Why does he respawn? Is it because I save and quit out? And didn't grab the boss reward? Should I have just... Ugh. Get. Oh boy, $20. Here's the real kicker. I don't think I have enough magic to play Ferraris to get back up to my spawn. Oh, where's the magic refill? Where's the magic refill? Where's the magic refill, he says. Oh, I can think of one. Routing is my passion. If it works, I ain't stupid. Boy, howdy does it feel like it sometimes. Excuse me? Aren't you supposed to grab the ledge there? Climb back? Did it even consume magic? A little. Pretty sure. So why is he not grabbing the fucking ledge? I know this is the thing that you do. I'm gonna fucking vomit! Why isn't the game working? That's how it works. I'm gonna fucking scream, dude. There's another fucking small key. Goes the seed. I mean, I'm constantly strapped for magic, but I needed hover boots to get to the top of here in Fire Temple, because I need to still find my, my boss key. Also, the All Knight's Mask purchase had something important again, in this case, my long shot again. So, you know, nice to see the game still has a sense of fucking humor. Oh, right, this is the boss. I actually should have Master for this. Because it does more than BGS for some mysterious reason. Also, I just can't name the last time I've been this far up fucking fire. Usually, by now, I'm not up here anymore. We've been in go mode for like an hour. It's been a long dungeon rush. No thanks to my boundless ability to not execute properly. What's the check I'm forgetting? That would make it locked by hovers. Because it's not that. Not the chest on here. Because we checked that, that was a small key. What? What am I missing? I don't think it's Pierre, because then why would hovers be required? Unless it... Oh my god. Unless it's not for upper here access because it's on fucking Pierre. And then... No, that still doesn't make sense. Why? Well, that doesn't make sense. What am I missing? Can't be Pierre. Because Pierre doesn't require hovers. I guess it's to knock down the platform? That must be it. Must be just to knock down the platform then. And then just... This is where... boss key is. And not actually locked on the upper two chests. Which is all still long shot locked anyway, so, you know, fuck me. get ahead on hold on these gold sculptures. I only got like 3 of them in like 7 hours. Miserable pace, really. It's on fucking Pierre. I hate this. Stop sliding. Fucking Pierre, dude. Get up. What am I fucking doing? Letting go of hovers the frame you leave the ground. Amateur? Now I'm very glad I grabbed that fairy because clearly I need it. Am I not doing enough chip? So usually this is a 3-cycle fight. I think I just did particularly badly. Okay. Dungeon 5. BGS equipped? I thought this was like Fire Dancers, where Master Sword did more than BGS. But also without BGS, I remember this being a 3-phase fight. I don't know, maybe I just was better at doing the chip damage between phases. Good meme. Good meme. so I gave BGS or I0. You keep telling me this information, and I continue to not believe you. Because I know I've done fucking 3-phase Volvagia very easily, within like a minute. And I never use BGS for anything. I don't like it. Alright, Gans Castle, which one of you checks is my mirror shield? Don't be ones locked by gold. The seed ends up having a suddenly surprise required gold gauntlets. I don't know why I'm checking this first instead of like, what is it, Forest? I'm so tired of BMOSes. Yet. Are you stupid? Bomb juice. I don't think there's any chests back here, so that's actually pointless. What am I doing? You are stupid. Thanks. There is... invisible chest. Okay, cool. That's what I'm fucking remembering. I hate... I adore that my residual knowledge is just continuously biting me in the ass more than it's helping me. By just on like on the like the little edges, the little fringes of my memory, I can remember a thing, and I'm somewhat correct about it. But because I just don't believe it, I gaslight myself into not doing it and waste exponentially more fucking time. Don't. Fuck you. It's not that. Let me spin attack! This is where I also don't remember if there's something past. Yeah, there was this. Yeah, something for killing. I want to say there was one additional room. We did require those golds. We hard required those fucking golds. Ooh. This seemed bad. I can't fucking believe it, dude. I can't believe that's a hard required golds and not a single path to Twinrova. That's why I didn't believe it, because I'm like, surely it would have had a path hit somewhere. But like, I've got all 8. And none of those say to Rova. Swap the BGS. Fucking... make your time up here slightly easier. Clearly. Yeah, I guess I didn't do the one in Fountain, huh? Or not the ones in Fountain. Also, I didn't do the one on the top of River now that I think about it. There are a couple locations, but also like there's only 8 paths. I've gotten them all. Ow. I can't tell what song is playing. It's Metroid something. I want to say it's Echo's main menu, but it's so quiet. That's Echo's main menu. The light arrows in Goron Village? Oh, I sure fucking did. Whoa-hey! 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 Ah! Stop doing it early! Dumb fuck. Nothing I did was a waste? No. At worst, I should have done Laundry Pool early. And actually gotten bombs into Deku Mask slightly sooner. That's about it. But that, like, maybe that cuts off an hour. Assuming, you know, the rest of my shit goes poorly. Yeah, Bank 2. Well, here's the thing. Even if I got Bank 2 earlier, it wasn't in logic, right? Because it logically asks for the wallet. Also, I should probably, you know. Yeah, Strength 2 required, which was I needed the hammer in that GDG, requiring Strength 2. And then I needed to find 3 on. I don't even remember where I found that Strength 3. I genuinely don't remember where I found that Strength 3. Because King Zora was where BFA. In Shrine, right. It was Secret fucking Shrine, unhinted, for Strength 3. My fucking lord. Yeah, Secret Shrine, final chest. Gotta do all of them. Get up. Streamer. You are touching the tail. Have I just forgotten part of the riddle? For getting this shit to be consistent. We're healing. That just ate my life bar. Alright, well at least that one went slightly better when I could see what I was doing. Alright. Now we gotta go back to Spirit Temple. For old Dawa's remains. Yeah, I have the Child Feroids. I'm glad I set that there, because I wasn't gonna be happy otherwise. At this thread, Jacob continues to not remember fucking Requiem. One day, he will learn. Arsachi whoops the AGS proper now. No, because you have to use Mirror Shield. Dumb. 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 Dumb boy. Where's my Feroz? I feel like I don't want to hear the Song of Time for like the next week at a minimum. Maybe anyone talk about it at a minimum. I'm sick of this song after this seat. Right, this is the one I have to bomb first. Is this not a pull? Is this only a push? Off my ass. One final time listening to Inheritor of Light. Another song at this point I've gotten quite sick of. I'm sorry, are you firing already? Bro, I just got here. I just got here, you cannot fire on me like that. That's not fair. They mean business. Well, that's not good. Oh, thanks for coming directly into my line of fire. I do appreciate that, Red One. Three. Alright, well, I mean, after that warning shot... Okay, that one's not good. After that warning shot, they've been giving me pretty decent ones. Oh, except this last one. Alright, if maybe my angle didn't get fucked up, that would have been correct. Alright, there's more. I fucked that up. Something fierce. My brain blanked. I'm like, what button do I hold? Which buttons do I hold for crouch stab? It's incredible that I would forget that, considering it's been all I've been doing this whole scene. Whoa! That one took me a second to realize it was the wrong one. I know they have different animations for left and right. It's just it hasn't happened in so long. Of course it was one stab away. Why wasn't it? Get me out of here. Would you look at the time? There's no time left. I can't believe the South Clocktown hint was fucking Postman's hat. Oh, no, wrong one. Played fucking Serenade, I think. I love having 3 hearts. I love burning my remaining magic. I love milk. I should probably put that on. I was in go mode an hour and a half ago. I'm like, finally, I won't have something that's upwards, you know, close to the 8-hour mark. And here I am, an hour and a half later, getting eerily close to the fucking 8-hour mark again. Like, through all this, I'm only getting like a 30 to 40 minute improvement on my time. Still doing okay? Once I realized the boss key was just on Pierre in Fire Temple, yeah, I got a bit better. Friends me wait along the way. Yeah, we made such great friends as... Required wallet again. Yeah, we made such great friends, like Inheritor of Light, the Song of Time logic in Forest, me continuing to not know the fucking strat for this. Trash seed and another All Knights mass purchase. It's great. Spam B with FD, you win? You'd think so, and yet I seem to be fucking that up. Oh, I'm sorry. One more Fire Emblem track for the road. Christ alive. Alright, let me just... put these... hideout, I'm not gonna put there. Fairy, Jack, Bomb Lady... and, well... I need to stop orphaning Guru Guru. Guru being my first bomb and being Sphere Zero, and I just didn't do it for an eternity. Definitely sucked. Alright, I need to check. I want to make absolutely certain I didn't just mysteriously miss a path to Rova. Nope! I did not! I did not, in fact, miss the path to Twinrova, even though it's required gold gauntlets. On, need I remind us, Hugo, the Rock Sirloin Goron, Secret Shrine Heart Piece, and Royal Tomb Torches. That I just had to kind of do myself. I got very lucky that one of them was in a region and I didn't trust Letter to Cafe for that fucking wallet. Because I'm like, oh, that doesn't make sense. That's for the other thing. Are fire arrows? Fire arrows are Zora Cape underwater. Zora Mask was basically go. I was never going to Zora Cape. I was never going back to Zora Cape and checking any of that shit when Zora was my go mode to do PFI. Fucking Christ. Anything else I want to think about? No, not really. Eric marked out. We got that. We know where Brandon's was. GFS we saw. Actually, Epona's song. Epona's was not, in fact, in Deku Temple Deku Palace like I thought it was. It was Forest Medallion. Good meme. Never finding that at that point. That was just like the back of my mind, like something Epona, something Big Poe is what I was thinking. Anyway, shoutouts to never getting good access to Hyrule Field Movement. I'm very glad I 4-started my set with Bunnyhood the Seed, especially since I had to walk down to Lake like 3 times on foot. Because, again, Serenade of Water is in the hinted dead Deku Palace. Quite frankly, I really fucking should have done that. No. I could not have known. Right? Especially for the time when I did it, I wouldn't have thought to do, wouldn't have thought like, oh, I'm gonna need Serenade access, right? Or Serenade convenience, not even access. Serenade convenience. Where's Chateau? Yeah. Chateau is on Moon's Tier. The actual South Clocktown check I thought I was going to be doing this whole time. Moon's Tier itself. What? Termina Field Tallgrass Grotto. I forget a grotto my Sphere Zero? What? No, I route that in. One by the stump chest. I go in, I get that. I fall in the tall grass. Do P-hat. Oh, I did. No. Because the other one. Interesting choice of exit, for the record. I'm going to the entrance to Swamp, and yet I went the north exit. It's a subtle reference to me not having a sense of direction. Right? Because there's this. I'm gonna be perfectly fucking honest with you. I think I've whiffed this check in every seed I have done. Let me just... Other... Grass... Grotto. Alright. I genuinely thought I had done all the checks in my Termina routing and including in my Sphere Zero notes. Because usually I just go... I go there, right? I wander around, I go see what's on this. And I think... No, it's not, it's on this side. I do this, read my 4 tablets, go do P-Hat, read this stone, and then go do Gorman Bros. Apparently, when I was writing up my route, I seem to have missed this entire fucking grotto. Yeah, there is another stone. I do know it's there. I just keep forgetting to grab it. Well, apparently not now. Because if I'm forced to dismount for that grotto anyway, right, I could be told that hovers are in Woodfall. Thanks. I noticed. Okay. Alright, learning experience. There's an entire grotto that I've been skipping for 3 seeds, and I'm amazed it hasn't bit me in the ass more. I'm glad that the Moon's Tier was just Chateau Romani, and not the Zora Mask that it was supposed to be this whole time. Because there was a nagging thought in the back of my head. Because I got hinted for... What was it? The Termina Field Music Stones. And I'm like, I have Goron Deku, but neither of those songs, and I started with New Wave Bossa Nova. Where the hell is Zora if this is a sometimes required bomb bag? Right, where's the logic spanning for that? And I'm like, I hope I not expect to have Zora early. Still wasn't, right? I still need to do Domain King Zora. But like, Christ, that was nearly disastrous. Yeah, in my notes, it goes Pillar Grotto, Grass Chest, P-Hat, Read 4, Gormans. I guess I do Read 4 first, then P-Hat. My notes are backwards on that, but I know which way I'm going. Hi, Bubby. I narrowly averted a disaster. I can't believe... Not even just the solo seeds I've done. I've not done that grotto at any of the co-ops either. For Sphere Zero, I cannot believe that has never bit me in the ass. Like there's a lot of Sphere Zeros where it's like debatable whether you want to do those early. Gorman's is the infamous one that I give Revan shit about. This is not something you skip. This is not a matter of opinion. This is go fucking get it. Oh my god. Alright, well I'm glad I checked where Chateau was, so I could check where Moon's Tier was. Because I was not learning about that until it was way too late. How? How did I skip that entire grotto in my routing? Yeah, like, you always come in long after I've done my day 1 stuff. There's no way you could have known that I have just been skipping that because I forgot it existed. Like, I had a map tracker that was referencing, like, okay, here's my Sphere Zeros, point to point to point to point to point. You know, go across there. Did I just glance over it? Did I just assume it was talking about the chest on the stump or something? I have no idea. I have genuinely no idea how that missed my routing. As I said, I guess routing is my passion. Holy hell. Alright, anyway, thank y'all for watching. I'm not forgetting that grass grotto anymore. I am now perfectly aware it exists. Because I came about this close to it being horrible. If Zora was in fact on the Sphere Zero Moons tier, oh my god, I was never getting it. I would be running around for hours. Thank god it was on Postman's Hat. Alright. Anyway, next stream, Wednesday. I haven't decided what we're doing. I was thinking we segue into Castlevania, or more Castlevanias, because that seems to be the trend we're going on. Postman, the Postman's Hat, I got on King Zora, doing Silver Scale, jump, go underwater, come back up, Song of Time, blue fire arrows. That was Postman's Hat. Postman's Hat itself gave me Zora Mask and a hint in South Clocktown. For the longest time, I thought I was looking for Moon's Tier. The Moon's Tier was here the whole time, and I forgot it existed. So that was the tragedy. That I was this close to an overt disaster of Sphere Zero I forgot existed. Or not even forgot. I don't think I knew that was there. I just assumed Southern Termina only had 2 funny grottos. I didn't think there'd be a third one in the grass 2 feet away from it. Hey. I'll shut up so we can snuggle, okay? Mwah. Love this funny grottos. Oh yeah, it's why in my routing it's just like 5 grottos in a row in my day 1 notes. Let alone all the grottos that aren't Sphere Zero or underneath a boulder or something. But anyway, yeah, I'm getting sidetracked. Thank you for watching. Wednesday, haven't decided what I'm doing. Again, might do another Castlevania. I was considering doing. Oh yeah, this is cross game. I have many Aurora's Wind trauma from Evan's Heart Piece. But I might also give a whirl at doing a solo seed in Thousand Year Door AP, because that did come out on Thursday. I would like to give it a go. And see if maybe I can throw it in there on like the Saturday AP. If I can just like get an idea how long it would take to try to like match the pace of everyone else, because I don't want to slow down everyone else because of long Thousand Year Door and its limited ammo stuff. I just want to like test the waters and see what's going on with it. So that might be what happens Wednesday. And then Saturday, I don't know what I'm going to do on first, actually. I don't know if I want to try to do more solo 2E, because solo 2E doesn't have level order yet, and it's kind of uninteresting. I'm gonna be perfectly honest. It gets very samey very quickly in its primitive state. As in Banjo 2E, yes. Banjo 2E standalone rando. I might do another round of that. I might not. I don't know. I need time to kill between Stardust Stream and the Archipelago. And worst comes to worst, if TTYD AP isn't fit for our regular AP sessions, maybe I'll just do 2E AP instead. And maybe, surely this time I won't get the 4th consecutive god-awful seed. Who knows? Alright. Learn Stardew AP real quick? Nah. Nah. Anyway, thank y'all for watching. We're gonna go raid Spike, and we're gonna tell him that I did in fact require those gold gauntlets. That Mirror Shield was in fact locked behind unhinted golds. Christ. Anyway, bye-bye.